void opened in the air to suck me up, 'cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything, but please don't lie. Disappointment echoes in my brain. Anyone would really go insane. Empty hands promised me everything, gave me nothing in the end. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything, but please don't lie. And I fall, would you miss me at all? I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything, but please don't lie.
Clock on the wall keeps talking. Same 3 shows we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends, though they don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived back here on Twitch. Unless you're watching a VOD, and then, here on YouTube. Here across the internet. You might just find a random clip of this floating around on some odd website that you've never seen before, and like, you're on here. It's like, yeah, because someone, took the clip and threw it up on here without me knowing. Anyway. We are, of course, here for good old Road to Vostok. We're heading back on the road here in Finland, I guess. We're on the Finnish side, but, the Finland-Russian border. I believe our area is about to be overswarmed soon. I think we're a couple of days out from, where our traders disappear for a bit and then come back after a week, so that's going to be interesting. I want to go check out the tunnel potentially today as well. But I'm also scared of losing the tunnel key, and yeah, plenty of stuff for us to do. But before we dive into that, we have the holiday roundup. So here on Friday, the 21st of August, 2026. Some of these holidays may be date dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if catching this is a future date. Also, I think I tweaked my audio up just a... Actually, I don't know if did I keep it up? Now I'm curious. Let me just look at the audio properties. I think I turned it up 5%, but I don't know if I decided I was actually just going to keep it at 100 and come back to that. Because advanced audio... Oh no, we're at 100. Oh wait, no. One of them says 100 and one... Wait, why is there two Shaw ones showing up now? Wait, why have I got two Shaw MV6s on here? That's not good. And I have one called Mike Ox, but Mike Ox is currently muted. Why do I have two Shaw ones that are showing... There's another Shaw one down here that is muted. Right, let me delete that one. How do I delete it? I can't delete it? Right, let me just mute that one, right? Because... And we're moving... Can I move Mike Ox down? This is such a mess. I've got Mike Ox, which is picking up the Shaw mic. I've got Shaw MV6, which is picking up the mic and you're hearing it now and it's coming through. I've got another Shaw MV6, named one, that isn't doing anything. And its properties are set to device default. Okay. Weird. Yeah, discard any changes on that. Oh, I saw it ping them for a second, even though it's muted. Anyway, weird. My audio's been a bit weird. All I know is... Actually, I don't even know which is the one that's... I'm just going to call this question mark so I know which one's which. Right. The actual one is 100 and... Right, there we go, 105. We'll put it at 105. Turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that makes me a bit more clear. Because I did notice... It did seem about right on 100%. But I feel like I speak a little quieter than some people. So if I speak like this, if I go really low voice and the music's going, I blend into it a bit too much. So it'll project me a little bit more. So I think we'll be good. And if not, we can always turn it down, we can always turn it up. But right now, we are doing the holiday roundup and we are on day 233 of this calendar year. There is 132 days left in the year. And we are kicking things off with Hawaiian Shirt Day. And I didn't have a Hawaiian shirt to hand. And to be honest, I didn't know it was Hawaiian Shirt Day until right now. So if I did need, if I was going to dig out a Hawaiian shirt, I would have probably needed a couple of days advance because it would have been probably not ironed and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, I think this is, like a good dress alternative. So, not too bad, not too bad. And then we have International Day of Remembrance and Tribute to the Victims of Terrorism, which is kind of fitting considering the game we are playing today. We also have Internet Self-Care Day. So don't forget to care for yourself on the internet today. We also have National Brazilian Blowout Day, which is what I'm going to call a holiday to Brazil. We're going to go out and doing a lot of blowout. Right. We also have National Kool-Aid Day. Oh, yeah. We also have National Men's Grooming Day. Not that kind. Hair grooming, of course, and, you know, maintaining your beard and all that. So if you're a man out there, get that beard trimmed, get your hair cut, get it looking nice, you know? Stay well maintained. We also have National Report Upcoding Fraud Day. We have National Senior Citizens Day, so shout out to all the senior citizens who are watching this. All potentially one, maybe? I don't think I'm a big hit in the care homes, you know? I don't think I'm the one where everyone wants to pinch my cheek, you know? Don't think I've, you know, hit those heights, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can be the big hit in the care homes. Maybe. Maybe. The biggest streamer in retirement homes. I could be like one of those scam callers who try and ring up all the old people, except instead of ringing them all up, they're like, oh, that's the Twitch streamer I subscribe to. Do you use any of the stuff? No, I just subscribe to them because I want to help them. Like, I could be like a morally okay version. Anyway, there's that. There's also National Spumoni Day. Looks kind of nice. Kind of looks like ice cream. I've probably offended someone with that comment. But, yeah, it's National Spumoni Day today. We also have, and I'm going to butcher this one, Ninoi Aquino Day today as well. And that picture is creepy. I'm getting stared out by the picture. Also, why is there some other ones I can see at the bottom of here? Hawaiian Shirt Day. Oh. Wait, I didn't read anyone about homeless animals. I don't know what this website's doing anymore. I'm just going to read the ones in the boxes. But there was another one in the text below. That's like, oh, this happens on the third Saturday. You know. So I guess it's giving me a heads up about tomorrow, but why? I don't know. You know, I want the holidays for today, not tomorrow. If I want holidays of tomorrow, I would have searched for the holidays of tomorrow. Also, that sounds like I'm looking for some weird futuristic thing. Right. Loading the attic. Because as we all know, I live in an attic. No, I don't live in my mom's basement. I live in an attic. Which is honestly just the same, really. Just higher up. It's as depressing. But hey, you know what? This is the apocalypse, so it's fine. As you can see, we have a very nicely organised attic with plenty of supplies. Our little kitchen over there. What have I got on me at the moment? Literally nothing. Right. Do I have... Okay, so this was all the stuff that I left out for when I wanted to go on like a proper raid. Oh yeah, did I use up all the pistols? These are the bits I wanted to sell. In fact, all of these, including the guns, I was going to sell. Maybe I just grabbed the gun that I was going to sell, honestly. And go for a bit of a wander. What time of day are we? Alarm clock, where you at? Right. Alarm clock, I'm borrowing you for a second. Just so I know what time it is. 11 o'clock. Okay. Right, I'll put you back down now. Right. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Did you? Oh. Oh, did not mean to press F1. That was a fat finger and a half. Right. I'm rusty. I've not played in a few weeks. I should probably kill the music as we go outside as well. It would be nice to be able to hear where the enemies are, so I don't get snook up on. Right now, though, the game is full on chugging my PC. I did press to mute it, right? Watch this. you'll see it magically mute. So it must be ready to load in. Yep, there we go. You can tell it's about to load in because it actually, you know, did the mute. I forgot how overly sensitive I'd left this. But at the same time... Oh my god, where? Oh, tree line to the left. He's over there, wasn't he? That's where I saw him. That guy? Jesus. How am I so tagged up? Right. I appreciate he missed 2 shots. That third one, though. Dang. Man got good aim. Anyway. It's gone a little bit of a scavenge. Not too worried about that. You know, that's my... Who doesn't like to have a bullet in their arm in the morning just to wake him up? You know, it gets the adrenaline flowing. That little pop shot just to get the adrenaline going. Any chance someone's in yellow? Oh my god, he made me up. Why do I do that? I just need to look in the bottom corner. Why did I do that? I do it every time. I toggle... Right, I need to remember to leave that as well. Sounded like someone was coming in. Can I stop with the side gun, please? This man's really defending his lotion. He has a G7 though. And we now have a splint. So, there's that. It's a bit of a tease that it gave me 2 healing items that are not useful to me in this particular scenario. It's like, oh yeah, here's some healing items. Can I use either of them? No. One's for burns and one's for a broken leg. Right. Bell for the G7. Right. Anyone else? I do hate that these are bound to the same thing. Got an issue? It is a tissue. Right. Actually, which is better? 15.5. 15.5. Really doesn't matter which one I put on there. Torso. Tissues will help with our mentals. What's our mentals? Our mentals are fine, considering we've been shot at several times. Right. Played out yellow. FBI, open up. Right. I should have cleared the building before I start trying to loot things in the building. Do that just so I can have a bit of cover from that side. Why? Why is there so many of them today? How many bullets have I got? Why is it so busy today? I mean, I might as well go for a loot over here now, right? Might as well check these buildings out. Okay. I thought I saw a bit of a head then. I think red's clear after that. Okay, I think we're good. I hear someone. Pretty sure I just heard someone walking around. Am I crazy? I swear I had someone like here. Am I crazy? Yes. But am I crazy for hearing people? That's the real question. We already know I'm crazy. We already know I'm wild. Am I actually hearing things, or am I just, you know, thinking I'm hearing things that I'm not hearing? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. The rain. The rain. I would go in there, but, you know, the whole over-encumbered problem is a bit, you know, of a problem. And we have water, and I kind of like my water. It's only one more building, right? It's a bit sketchy, though, because people can see from the other side. We can get pop-shotted at. I'll check these bits instead. I'll check these bags. There we go. We got a bit of lotion. Lotions and potions. We got 6 grand's worth of stuff on us. And that's not counting my pistol, I don't think. What is this can? Peaches. You know what? Not a bad haul. Not a bad Scott haul. I will go over to... Oh, Jesus, look at our body temp. Right, I'll go... I was gonna go to... Let me see how much our body temp drops. Okay, I'm not risking it. It's not worth it. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah. No, I'm not. It's not worth it. I might find like one item in the tents. Just get your butt inside, then we're going to go down to the store. Let's take what we got. Don't be greedy. You know, we've just got 6 grand's worth of items. Don't be greedy now. Don't be greedy. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to touch my stock. Everything we use today is going to be on top of here. Alright? So I've got another gun there. I may replenish ammo. But yeah, everything we use is just going to be stuff that I'm going to plonk on here. So, Stanag mag. We've got... Which one did the Stanag go in? We've got RK in there. Oh, did not mean to pick you up. Alright, we've got 3 lots of Stanags just chilling. Do I really need another one? We've got an RK mag. For the RK. Go figure. Place the board game back down. Oh! I still haven't learnt to trust that mic yet. It tells me in my headset when it's muted, but I still have to be like, just make sure. Just give it a double check. Right. So, we've got plenty of items. We've restocked our food a little bit. Right, we're gonna eat the peas. We are gonna have to go into our medical supplies and mentals, but I think for the most part we're pretty good. Anything in here good for mentals? Apparently eating mustard is not good for your mentals. We're keeping the water. They're a bit of a waste. I should put all this away, honestly. Let me put these away. Right. Put you all away. Oh, you dummy. Right, for now, just do that. Place the hat. There's our hats. We don't have any additional buckety hats. I need a red jacket, not a blue jacket. So you know what? I'll wear the blue jacket. The hiking pants I should stack on top of here, because the hiking pants are actually quite good. I'll wear the jeans instead. I'll downgrade to those. We will place you on top. You know. This is our pile of either use it now or sell it. So we've got splints. Okay, which ones were our splints in? Let's throw some music on while I'm re-acquainting myself. I want to remove your mag. You need... Okay. Yeah, I need to really reacquaint myself with... So that was where our splints are. Okay, so I don't need any of the splints, really. We've got an entire... I guess I could stack them on here. Right, we have a hat. A couple of extra jackets. Yes, the truth feels like... Right, a couple of jackets. Combat boots need placing on the boot shelf. Then we've got... Oh. Actually, to be fair, I do need to remove the bag. So we need 762, and we need to put... Actually, are you full? Alright. Wait. No, do I want to keep the Stanig mag or not? I still haven't established if I want to keep the Stanig mag or not. So we already have 3 of them. Just like we have 3 RKs in here. 3 KAMs. A couple of RKs in there. In fact... We unload you, put you in there, put you in there. Remove your mag. Where did I keep the ammo? Seems like a reasonable question. Oh, in here. 762. Why is there a police van rolling down here? I'm curious about that. So. Oh, it's come around the corner. Come round the corner. Actually, you know what? Let me go have a little nosy. So I have a strange feeling I know which one around the corner it might have gone to, because there's one around the corner that they go to quite a bit. So, one sec. Alright, that's weird. I don't know if they use this as a roundabout. Or if they've like tucked themselves in the street. You know, behind like the end of a terrace. Sort of thing. Yes. That was weird. Anyway. We've got full mag in you. Which one we're currently using? Oh, should we use this one with the scope when it's so battered? Right, full. From myself. Gotta keep an eye on those metals as well. Our metals are at 30 odd. This is that are in my head. Too bad. There we go. And then place you back there. Then we go you. Right. Place both of those down. Gloves. How many gloves do we have? Oh, we have a nice collection of gloves. I think we place gloves on here. And then place... Not quite there. Let me back up and then bring the gloves in. There we go. Then we've got 919. I still don't know if I want to keep this Stanag mag. Because we're collecting Stanag mags and I don't have a Stanag is the problem. For now, it can sit in there. But if I end up with a metric ton of them, I think we'll just not keep the Stanag. I'm hearing background voices and it's weirding me out. Oh. Alright, RK and you. So 762 and 919. So 762 for you. 919, not 18. No, I'm confused. So you in there. That's got G7s in, that's got G7s in. That has a G7 in, but space for a second one. Then that can go in the RK. Do we have space to put the RK away? Probably not in one of those. We do not have space for it. It is 82%, so I imagine it's in better condition than a lot of my RKs. No, it's not the 9.5, it's the 6.2, so we've got to keep that in mind as well. 9.5, 9.5, we got a 6.2 there, and a 9.5 there. Maybe we go that one out, that one drop down. Give me your pro scope. Remove your micro. Ugh. God, that was weird. Right. Right. I forgot to close SNAS. Whoopsie. Right, split. Split, splint. Even. Right, alarm clock. Oh, shoot. I mean, it works there, but I don't really want it though. It's not that it doesn't work there, it's just not the ideal spot to put it. Right, plonk you on there. We've got toilet paper. Why have I just got a single random roll of toilet paper on here? I feel like I had more toilet paper than that. Unless I used it for something, maybe. I don't know. Splint. Stick a couple of extra splints on here. Because it's one of those things, you can't really have too many splints. You know, they'll come in handy at some point. Right. We've got enough packs on there. I love you, boo. This is very much me in the middle of resource management. You know what? I shouldn't place all these because I know I'm going to want to just go and sell them in a minute. So let me pack away the stuff that I want to keep. That's got saline in it. Do we not have any water at all? I appreciate I did the mission thing. Food, fruit, drinks, cat food. Okay. I don't know why I want to keep the water actually. Because this is supposed to be for like my personal stuff. My own little stash. Right, we'll keep those ones. You can have the peas. I'm keeping the fruit. Yeast I'm not that bothered about. Juice I could do with drinking that. Wouldn't hurt to have that one. Do I want to start collecting lotion? That's a sentence. Yeah, go on then. Right, let's just have a couple of bottles of lotion just chilling on the shelf. I could turn the labels around, but not that fussed. And then you top up that. Oh. Okay. You're really making these numbers awkward to work with. Oh shoot, I needed... Yeah, I need 11, don't I? Poop. Poop, poop. Right, there we go. And then you can go in there. Guess I'll sell the others. I haven't got anywhere to put them. In fact, who takes the 45? Say the words. Another RK. Right, I've got my table all nice and clean anyway. So... Hiya. Oh, this is the broken one that I can't sell. Oh. Right, you can be like an aesthetic piece that just sits in the middle of the table. Alright. Too blind to see. And then easy. Say the words, say the words. That's a little dangerous. Look where it's pointing. Right at the door. Fishing vest. Did I put them in here? Pull out foot. That one's got fishing gearing. That one's got 4 fishing vests. That one's got 4 fishing vests. Boom. Right, and then... I love how I'm hoarding most of these when we could just be using... Oh! Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, I've got lotion at the bedside as well. Crazy. Right, just for our characters' mentals, we're gonna go to sleep. Your love is all I need. How long before it lets me re-sleep? Because our character could really do with like a second wind of sleep. Wait, if I go out and come back in... Right, I'm theory testing here. If I go out, come back in, make it reload that, I think it might let me re-sleep. Also, I'm running off way too much caffeine. I'm very, like, jittery from caffeine. I do miss when we didn't see emergency services come down the street every single bloody, like, month, though. It's insane that this went from being the posh, nice street to, yeah, let's put a bunch of riffraff down it, and now we've constantly got, you know, ambulances and police vans. It went with a car. That's the weird bit. It went with a car. It was one of them, you know, like drunk on a Friday night vans. Just tucked behind the bloody... Either tucked behind the house at the end, or they used it as a roundabout. Which I don't... it depends what... No, it still doesn't make sense. Because if they came that way in... No, neither of those make sense. Surely they went someone down here. Because there's no reason to come down here and use it as a roundabout. Because there's plenty of ways of turning around. Anyway. I was just thinking of, like, if they're coming from station through, if they're going, like... going to station. It's like, no. Neither of those situations. You should really need to come down here to turn around. Right, so what was I doing? My brain's a bit sidetracked. Sell a bunch of stuff? Oh, I was going to try sleeping again, wasn't I? And then... It's all them, I'm like, do I do this first or this first? Right, there we go. Slept again, got our mentals up to 70. And then by the time we've had food, our mentals should climb up enough with eating the food. So, let's tuck into what we've just brought in. Oh, don't place, you know, yeah, place it there. Place it there, ready to eat. So this will get our hydration up a bit as well. you through. Funny part for you. I don't want to use that water. Do we have any... we have a good few juices on here. It's just I don't want to use that lot up. I like that being my little storage bit. Right, and then we've got excess guns in-game, before anyone. Maybe that's why, you know. Maybe someone went, hey, this person has been saying on stream they've got guns. It's like, no, I mean in a game. In a video game, okay? Guys, chill. Right, I should keep this duffel, but I'm not going to. Alright. The plan is, if I get another duffel, then I will keep it. 'Cause, look, I've got all these backpacks. Unless it's one of them, in which case I'll put it right there. But otherwise, I'll keep the backpack on me. Anything... There's only 800 on me. I'll take these with me. And the pants, because I'm not that bothered about wearing pants. In-game. Sounds stuck in your hair. Right. Fabrizio posted something new. TalkSport, new VAR rule for yellow cards introduced into the Premier League. Ready to play. Let it play, baby. Right. Is it safer to go... You know what? I haven't been shot going this way that much. And since we've been in the attic, I haven't been shot. I don't think. From this direction. Maybe once. So, I think this way is actually much safer than the tunnel. Oh, yeah. I forgot, didn't I? We're on the day. We're on the day they disappear. What a weird stream this has been so far. We're not even an hour in. And I'm into the day where people disappear. I've seen a cop van just randomly come down the street. You know? It's funny as well, because obviously I'm looking at the screen, but out the corner of my eye I'm seeing the, like, side of it. I'm like, oh, there's a van. Oh, it's a cop van, you know? Well, I might as well drop these though. So yeah, we're on day 20, I guess. 30, sorry. We're on day 30, so the traders have left the area. They will be back in 10 days. And then we've got the big transmission on day 50. So we've only got 20 days left of the story. I kind of want to see it out at this point. The story could play. Hey, baby. No. We all know how pedantic I am with these things. There we go. We get very anal about these things, so let's do that. And then pant pile. Get some gloves. Do I want to keep these on? You know, I'll keep these on. Hot plate, less so. Come on, empty can. Come on, empty can. That's not playing ball. I need you to have a little bit of fun, empty can. We're going to stack you Oh. Not quite what I was saying. Not quite what I was going for. There we go. And then... There we go. Cans are stacked. I think we can go a little bit of sugar. Some more crackers. A little bit of mustard. So it looks like I've been doing my shopping. And then, you know, right where you keep your bullets, right? Right on top of the hot plate. Alright, let's go out for a little wander. Oh shoot, I forgot to close Snaz still. There we go. Snaz is closed. Jesus. English words difficult at me mixing together somehow. Why? Don't know. Ask me. Don't. Right, I'm gonna go over here because I feel like there's more to be looted over here. I'm not going that way actually because that way feels like a death trap. Just from past experience. Mako! Mako! Is this the one? Yep. Mako? Mako! Mako! Well, that's not a good sign, is it? For a couple of reasons. Either they're in there and there's still loot, or they're not in there and they've probably taken the loot. Neither of those are good options. Don't see anyone at brick. I should clear out yellow if I'm gonna go towards brick. I should also make sure this is empty. Naff, but I'll take it. Naff, but we'll take it. You know, any loot's better than no loot. As they historically say. I will say, I think I've been over-moving in the past. Clear. 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 Okay. All clear. All clear. All clear. This is what I mean. I'm pretty sure they've just looted everything out of here, right? It was you're gonna find nothing or you're gonna find everything. Although, they left me a nice backpack on that guy, so... Well, I'll say nice backpack, it's a basic backpack, but... Considering I was doing the I'm wandering around with no backpack, you know, pretty good. Pretty good backpack. You know, everything's relative. I should have gone out the other door. I say that. The other door's a bit of a death trap. Because you got that building and that building. I haven't checked the tree line behind. Probably should have done that. Oh god. Oh my god, what are you shooting at me? What are you shooting at me with? I don't have a splint either. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Bugger. Because I'm going to bleed out before I can get one. I should have brought a splint out with me. We have so many of them, you idiot. You actual idiot. We're hoarding splints. Why did I not bring one out with me? Amateur hour. Amateur hour. The good thing is, on that first raid, we grabbed like 4 guns. So, we got far more guns than we previously had anyway, but... In fact... You know what? No. My punishment is I don't get a scope. Alright? My punishment for being a numpty is I don't get a scope. So, take a splint with you. Don't take a scope with you. This is my splint. There is many like it, but this one is mine. Without my splint, I am useless. Without me, my splint is useless. The latter one, probably not so much. Oh! Who's Pat Doctor anyway today? Oh. That silver one's moved up. Because that flat had all 3 of the dodgy cars down here. Silver one is not down here right at the moment. Right. I wonder if during this like 10-day period if the loot is better. Also, I wonder if while he's not... Odd theory. While he's not in here, will these actually produce out of this or just give you nothing? I didn't realise I could climb on that. I'll be honest. Didn't realise I could do that until now. Oh, there's stuff spawning in here now. Wait, what did that just... Oh, come on, let me loot him. Man ran away out of town. If there's anything of value in there, it's his own fault. Should have took it with him. Right. Behind me, somewhere. Problem is he knows where I am, I don't know where he is. Oh, nope. Oh, on the hill. Behind that tree. He's there. Seriously? You wearing white is not helpful. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I'll be honest, she's kind of hard to see. Sounds like the guy's off to my right as well. I don't want to just run out there. Got another splint. That's nice. Does he have any other friends besides the one I think that's off to the right? Bottom checking my left. That isn't just... I feel like there's another one. Right, I'm gonna run out and see if I can draw his fire. Oh, I think I can hear. Where the heck's this guy's body? Oh, there. You had nothing on you. He's just out in the wild. Hmm. I had to check my ammo count. Oh, I'll take theirs. Take me some pears. I love some apples and pears. Anybody out here? Red is concerning me a little bit because it's wide open. Surely there's nothing in here, right? Yeah, that's why it's wide open. It's the... we've already been in here and looted it. So are you in yellow now? It would suggest you're in the vicinity if... I never checked that bag, you know. That bag could have something great in it and I would never know. Just so I hear the audio cue if they do come through though. Right. Well, nobody in yellow. Big old wooden chest. A cobra scope. Strike like a coiled cobra. Oh. I should probably put the vest on, to be honest. Just to make it a little easier to carry. Yeah, it's like the pistol, just shove it in the secondary even if we don't plan to use it. As a secondary. Oh, that's a few batteries. A few batteries. I did check this, right? Yeah. Ooh, inverter. Inverter's handy, but we've got an inverter. But yeah, this pile right here. You know? Rarely do we check it. And I probably should. Right, over the fence we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Over the fence we go. Oh, it's nice and bright anyway, so we're nice and early. We're nice and early. Right, I'll give you the scope. We have an MP5 magazine. I'm going to remove your mag so we can top it up. Where did I put your mag? Oh, there. Okay, mag. I think we do one of our silly little runs around with the car off, don't we? I want to see if I can do something productive with the car off. So, since I know I'm going to probably perish from my own stupidity here, I will place these down, but I'll place it in this pile, not in our like normal storage pile, because this is, like I said, this is what we'll be using today. The fishing vest. Fine, but we can deal with that in a minute. Right, that's on my stick it on here to sell. That's on my it's too good to throw away. Then batteries. Right, as much as I like the aesthetic of it being placed like that, please don't. Sure, close enough. Definitely not. You're getting a little wild batteries. Right. And then... what did you need? 762 for you. You need the 919s. You need 919s. So that goes in the G7. Did I have one loaded in your chamber or not? No, check. You need 918. Karov does have one loaded in the chamber. So that's loaded, that's loaded. That's loaded. Wipes for mental. Right, you. The fishing vest is a bit of a waste to not put away. 2, 2, 1. Okay, we have a lot of G7s. I'll be honest, from my experience, I prefer the G7. They do the same damage. New one. I'll at least upgrade quality. Right, 80, 80, 63, 54, 50, 41. Yeah, these are actually really good quality, so even though they're not G7s, I'll prioritize them. How we're looking on the SMG stuff. Right, those are all good to go. Painkiller box is full. So painkillers is something we just store over here as an extra. Not sure where I'm putting the inverter. Because again, that's just another random one where it's like, well, I don't put it. You know what? Let's create a pile there. And then if I ever fancy selling them, I've got them there. Because it's unlikely I'm going to need to have them with me. I don't ever remember needing the lotion, to be honest with you. I've never been in a position where I need the lotion. That's a sentence. Right. That's a weird sounding sentence. Right, we got more crackers. So place them on there. Peanuts. Lay them on there. I can see I'm already going to have to start lifting stuff over the top, aren't I? Right, eat the meat. What did I put in here? Oh, that's where my TP is. And you have sugar. Ba ba ba. Oh, honey, honey. And now you have wipes to go in the metal section. How good are these? 10. You guys are 10. So I should put you like there. Oh, that's where my tunnel key is. And then the other side doesn't have anything in it. Obviously, I'm going to keep a pistol in the drawer, aren't I? With an inverter. And some books to read. You know? Right, just in case I need those. Unlikely, but just in case. Those can stay. Those don't really need to stay. Do I need a drink right now? It wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to get a drink, so. Oh, brick by brick. Tearing down. Right. Come on now. Beyond now, I'm not gonna settle for it being on the edge like that. Right, there we go. And then these can all go in this pile of stuff I know I'm likely to sell. But I'm likely to want to sell. Actually getting them sold is another matter, but potato. Keep these on me, except for the fishing vest, which I would like to not throw away while I'm running about like a maniac with a terrible pistol. So, place you there. I may need some temporary shelves for stuff I'm going to sell. Because look at this. The weaponry I might find storage for at some point and stick in like these. You know, get some more of them along there, but... yeah. Oh! I wonder what storage stuff we can get from the guy in the school. The dock. Because we have a mission for him, don't we, where we can get like a locker and stuff. Make you high. But hey, we've got a pistol. I am going to cut the music just so we're not completely deaf. Because as little of a chance as I give us, I would still like us to have a chance of returning back if we engage in a gunfight. Right, that's our book for praying. We might need that quite a bit if we're to survive out here with this gun. It's not a good gun. Not a good gun at all. It don't carry much ammo. It doesn't hit very hard. It's one where you shoot them and they look at you and go, "You shoot me?" Like, they look as if you've like fired a BB gun at them. They're just staring you down going, "That was dumb of you." It's like, yep, yeah it was. I brought a toy gun to a gunfight while you brought an assault rifle. I have my BB gun, you have an assault rifle. You know, it's obvious who's probably going to win this fight. But hey, the good thing is whilst this guy's away, apparently stuff is spawning in his boxes, so... oh. We got tuna. Children's book. And a religious book. I'm not going to stray too far. We're getting the most random... it feels like I'm just grabbing random household items right now. So you got a couple of different books. You got some toilet paper. A bucket to go pooping. Nails. Right, we definitely ain't going far now. Hey, a red jacket. Like, it's not a massive find, but just for the aesthetic of our shelf. That's great. That's absolutely fantastic for the aesthetic. And that red jacket. Oh, quit your whining. Oh my god, where? Oh, I see you. Do I fight him or do I run? No way, you lit me up so much there. I took him out. I don't know how, but I did. I don't know how I made this gun work in that gunfight, but... Loser. Oh, we had water. That was definitely worth doing. That was definitely worth it. I cannot believe I got a kill with this thing. Yeah, it really is a case of just... I think I was over-moving before. I was doing the I need to not get hit, when in reality, don't move and hit your shot. Also, Mike, can you... Mr. Microphone, point in my direction, not behind me, please. Right. But yeah, we haven't got any negative traits other than him trimming our health down. So that was handy. We went out there with nothing but this terrible pistol. We used up our ammo bar, one bullet that's left. And we've been able to finish that pile, unless I had another layer of blues, I suppose. And then we've got more lumber for our lumber stack, which, as you can see, is getting kind of big. Got ourselves a nice old lumber stack there. Up to a 6th pile now. Where? Oh, my nails are up here. So let's just try and see how many were on each layer. Yeah, that's good enough. We've got water to go in here, so that's a sec. I tell you what, we wasn't getting water much at all, and now I've had back-to-back waters. I don't know if they changed something in the drop rates or something, but I'm happy. I'm very happy with the way that's working out. Right, so we've got an extra bucket that I don't really need. I'll stick the bucket here. No, I won't. Thanks for that, Gabe. Gabe's like, rejected. You'll stick the bucket, will you? No, you won't. No, you will not. You will not be putting that bucket down. I'll just stick it in front, shall I? We'll just stick it in front. I miss you too.
I've been thinking about you.
I've not been thinking about you, but...
And how much I
Right.
miss you.
Oh. Right. Toilet paper. We'll top up the magazine, then we'll shove it in the drawer. Which requires 762. I should know that by now.
Being around you, hearing your laugh.
I should know that by now.
I think if
We
you
got our religious book. You know what, let's put these...
and I wish that you're doing okay.
I'd be more likely, probably,
Because
to read them in that order.
and
I'd be more likely to read a cookbook, then a children's book, then probably a fishing book, and then a religious book. So we'll stick them in that order. You know, we'll RP it a little bit there. You need pistol ammo, right? This one. And then painkillers, doubled. And then this is another one that we're trying to build up with them. We have some ammo there, so put that in there.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up.
You know what would be really annoying right now, but a great feature just in general for the game? Is if you put items on top like this, if you couldn't open those freezers.
I don't know if you miss me too.
Like, the RP side of me would love that. Even if right now I would tell you that's really annoying to deal with. Like, selfishly, I won't want it right now, but the RP side of me is like, no. Implement that, even if it was to annoy me. Even if it annoyed me in you doing it, I would still rather you do it. Actually, what's the state of our... I was gonna say, what's our food like? But I think we're okay. I should also stack them up rather than...
Even if things never go
I was gonna put that in between them and then decide against
what
it.
I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Eat the tuna. Oh, I didn't top up your ammo. Because clearly we are a professional with that gun. Right. They've all got clips in, you've got a clip in. Good. I just want to double check. So we've got an entire section of arcades in there, so... You need the weird pistol one, don't you? Don't you need these grey ones? Yeah. Right. Just pop back out, I guess. Okay, I don't think I need the lotion. I'll take the splint on the off chance that one cracks me. Actually, you know what? No. It depends what I pick up, actually. Yeah, I'll keep it just in case I pick up anything that I don't want to lose. Because that was the irritating thing about when we had like 2 HP after killing that guy, and it's just like, well, I'm bleeding out. The bad bit about that is losing the gun knowing I can't do anything about it. Like, the mistake had already been made, you know? Once I wasn't in a position to go loot it. Once I knew I was dropping the gun and there's no way of retaining it, it's just like, well, the mistake's already been made. Because I don't think I could have come and dropped it in here, could I? Because I think it would have despawned. I might have to try that if I find myself in that same stupid position. The thing is, I don't want to find myself in that same stupid position. It's very self-inflicted. Like walking between 2 open doors and not expecting to get shot at from either direction. You've got to be in one of these, surely. Surely you didn't come through and open both of these without still being in one of them. There's nothing in here. Oh my god! Where are you? He lit me the heck. Oh, there you are. Brick. You're over at brick. Okay. Okay. I get it. I'm out. I took your warning shots. This is a warning shot. Warning shot. I get it. I'm out. All right. Oh. I'm kind of glad I fell back to you. And then just go and have a random fight with you. I will say I'm quite heavily tagged right now. He really did tickle me with that one. Did really tickle me pickle. Right. What a gherkin. Ooh, casket. Mesopotamia kit. If I get pop shotted, I'm dead anyway, so I can run out of there and not really care too much. In fact, maybe I go on a little naked run. Even without the pistol. We just do I see what I can grab before I get shot. Oh, we could just heal up. It's kind of expensive to heal up though. You know? Just for me to go ahead and do something daft. Is it really worth? This was going to be storage for stuff that I'm trading away, but we kind of have a lot of items. We are building up items, so... Like, I already have a mess kit chilling in here, I believe. Yes, we do. Now we got two. Alright. Shit, this is literally all stuff that I'm just like, oh, I'll throw that away in a minute. I just want to trade all these away. Unfortunately, the trader is not around for a few days. Do I need a the easiest way, just scroll it over the top of them instead of looking. Just, you know. But yeah, all the ones. Everything that can has. So what about you guys? It means laying you back down. Which is a really silly thing to be moaning about, but... Right, just because you're the easiest one. I like it, but I don't like it. Right. Oh, yeah, it's just dawned on me about the... Don't worry, you'll be fine, right? That one's in bad nick, first of all. So remove that. Remove your micro. And then micro, silenced. Nope. I was so too near to the freezer. Let's just casually point them all towards the door, shall we? Right, you. I love how I'm placing these on top. And we've got an entire 3 sets of freezers full of weaponry as well. Again, in-game. Anyone who might be listening in-game. Last thing I need is a entire SWAT team because I mentioned something in a game. Right. Time. So, get that topped up with the pistol ammo, right? And then Rex need getting rid of. I might as well drop the splints off if I'm just gonna run out like a maniac. We'll plonk that in there. So we can always get the smaller version. Yeah, rag splints. And in fact, where is it? Where is it? I'm probably never going to use this, but surely has... I should check the values of these compared to making it. Surely it has a better value than separate, or at least equal to the combined. 75 is what it's valued at. I don't know what the previous valuation was. So what I'll do is I'll stick you on my supplies there, and then you can be the one I keep on here for what, you know what, let me keep it here for now. So I have a strange feeling that running out here with 30 HP and literally nothing on me. Okay, I've got my little pack on me. Right, let me put the little pack down. We can run out with those 3 next time. Right now, I'm going on a full-on crazy run out, see what I can loot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going between the barns, because eventually they'll spawn near me. And I want to see how much I can get just raiding the barns. I'll leave the music playing. We're just going to go full disrespect. No weaponry. Absolutely bare as bare bones as you can get. You know. Jesus! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Can I get him to run out of ammo? That'd be hilarious. I mean, for someone trapped in a corner with no gun, well, literally nothing on me, I think I did quite well there. I got him to burn a lot of ammo to take me out. Right. With that bit of fun out of the way, let's grab these. Just in case I need it. And let's at least go on half of a raid. You know? Let's at least half bother. What I should really do is kit back up now and then go back into this when I'm a bit tagged up, rather than doing it with full health. But at least now, if that happens, we can shoot back. Because it was a bit pointless before when we had like 30 HP and everything else is working its way down. But, you know, now we have some health and stuff to protect. You know, I can care less if I die an extra couple of times because I'm being a bit stingy with my items. Right. You know, it's part of the fun. Seeing what you can get away with in these games. When you do the, I'm just going to run around with literally nothing. These are going to be a pain to carry. But why is there... I want to know why there's so many buckets. Genuinely, why is there so many buckets? I've just picked up 3 buckets just in this little area. Yo, Bucket Man, where you at? Forget Rocket Man. I want to know where Bucket Man is. Bring out the Bucket Man. Better not be anyone in there popping shots at me. I will not be amused. What about you? Feels like it's been a while since someone was in one of these too. Ooh. I can put that in my collection. I can also put the gloves on. I love how I've got extra ammo for my terrible gun. From there. Please don't shoot at me. I mean, something you hope for anyway, but specifically in this circumstance. Right, I'm gonna just gamble that no one's in that end room for now. And if they are there. I heard shuffling. I could hear shufflings. Oh, got another stunning now. Ooh. If only I had a magazine for you. I have a magazine for a different gun that we seem to be getting an abundance of mags for, but severely lacking the gun. Alright, since I'm over encumbered, I'm not gonna go too far. Because it does make carrying stuff a little more awkward. Wait. Huh. I thought you still could get over the fence. Guess not. I mean, it makes sense. You know, you're weighed down, literally, so you shouldn't be able to jump over the fence. If you're struggling to carry it just walking, but I didn't realise it did it. You know? It's one of those where it's like, I'm pretty sure I jumped over a fence while I was like this. Right. You know what? I'll put the bucket pile in a different spot, because that's going to get in the way. So. And I know, at this rate, we're going to end up with loads. Someone's kicking off out there. I wonder there's a random cop man down here. I'm genuinely curious if it came down here to go somewhere or came down here just to use this as a roundabout. Because it's insane if they just came down to use this as a roundabout. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, but also I'm like, come on. You guys should know better. Until I don't really have a place for you, I'm going to keep a hold of these stanics. Because I have a strange feeling if I get rid of them, I'm going to be like, I really wish I had them. Oh, I got books on here as well. Did not mean to do that. Ah. Yeah. Sure, do that. Oh, you... Cracker's got in my way. You know, the common problem we all have, you know, where the crackers just get in your way. You know, it's just a regular everyday problem, isn't it? When the crackers get in the way. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. Pea suit's a bit overkill as well. We'll go a little pea. We'll have a little pea. A little bit of pea. A little bit of pea. I mean, we have a lot of resources. Maybe we just sleep through the next few days until he returns. It's actually kind of tempting, not gonna lie. Split, 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 split. 10, 11, you, plonk that in there. More extra mags. Where did I put the matches? Genuine question, where are my matches? Tunnel key in there. Bedside? Maybe? Not that bedside, that's got a harmonica and a blanket. That bedside. There we go. That one's the lowest pile, so we'll put it in there. RK. I think I've got an RK mag lying around. I'll say this RK is a bit battered. I'm not sure it's necessarily worth plonking a mag in you. Which one? I might take that one out. Go on now. I know these are just stuff that I'm placing to get out of my inventory, but... Right. As we all know, you keep your ammo on top of the hot plate. You know, people who don't, you're a little crazy. Why would you not keep your ammo on top of your hot plate? Sounds perfectly safe to me. Right, let's plonk you on top of there. I'm just gonna plonk pea soup on you. Them peanuts are being a menace. Peanuts. Right, I'm standing you up like that. Tonic on me. Do I want to risk my mag and a scope on you? Wait, how much you worth? 700 odd? No, you know what? I'll just keep you on here as a ready to sell as is. Right, can we... Ooh. There we go. We can get one more in there. Right, we got our tonic, we got our pistol. I'll say our metals are kind of low, so we probably should sleep. So I'm gonna sleep, go out, and then come back in. So it lets me sleep again. Because it won't let me sleep again if I just carry on like this. So pop on out, pop back in. Love's underrated. Ooh, we got tonight. Oh, it's too spooky. Let's go back in. Cause his love's underrated. We'll be fine to leave it till... Ooh, tell you what, our mental's not that low. Ah, just do it anyway. I don't mind overcooking it on our mentals. You know, no, we only have to worry about the energy and hydration. Health, temp, mentals, all maxed out. We have plenty of food and drink. Canned tomatoes. Nakapee soup. There we go. If I want to be really pedantic, I could just get one of these juices. Which, be a bit overkill for the hydration. We're wasting 5 on it, but... You know, Jesus, it's great up there. There's a gap in the plan. That's really doing my head in. Oh, no. I solved one gap and then made another one. Right. That's a pain. Alright, you know what? Let's take that one. You know, I'm gonna half bother. Even in this couple of hours, though, we've made so much in terms of additional items. Right, do we go back to the old place, or do we work our way this way? I think we work our way this way. Oh my god, that saved me, right? That saved me, right? I just walked out the open. That saves me so right. I just like skimmed across going, up, clear. Alright, thank you, Mr. Potato. I'll see what's in here, and if there ain't much, then I'll go over there. But... okay, there's plenty in here. We got the ciggies for the mentals. That was so dumb of me. Is there a guy coming from my right? Sorry, I had a step. Marco? Marco? I don't think he'll be in here, but I thought he was in the tunnel way around. I feel like I'm doing the... I run, hear the echo of my own step, and then get paranoid from my own step. Oh, melatonin. That's basically free money. It's effectively free monies. It would be nice if you could build up some sort of financial credit rather than having to have physical items. You know, build up like an IOU with the traders. Like, this trader owes me this much. Really? Okay. Okay. If you say so, game. If you say so. Don't know what I was hearing over there. So we got an arcade. We got a separate arcade mag and the arcade mag. Great. 7.6 for you? Yeah, 7.6. 7.6 for that one. You take this pistol ammo, right? So we got those. I don't know if I've got room in the freezer for the knife. That's a sentence. Might as well take the painkillers. We can put music on. can also stick ciggies in the drawer. We 25 to your 10. Bit more extra gum. The key drawer. I should probably put more than just keys in here because we're not gonna have this many keys. You know, if you kept your keys instead of them staying open, then you know, have that as a full-on key drawer. But yeah, that's just the unopened ones. Okay, now I've got the fun of trying to balance the nails on top. Trying to get the perspective right. I should have just done it from this side, shouldn't I? That might be a smarter idea. Stand on the sofa. Just do it from here. Oh, I moved too far. I jiggled too far forward. Jiggle, jiggle. Your label's the wrong way around, but you know what, who cares? As anal as I am about those things, I don't care. So if I don't care, I'm not that fussed, you know? That's a bit iffy. That's a bit iffy. Right, I keep forgetting when you're placing these, you can't see what your stuff is. No, we don't need hydration. I'm putting it down, I'm going, do I need to have one of these juices? Well, melatonin, like I said, is just free money. You know, we don't really get any benefit from using it. We do get monies. Can we please put it down neat? Yeah, there we go. Lay it down. One of these days. One of these days. Right. That hitbox is massive. Look at that. It's not even touching it. Right, fine. Giant hitbox. That I didn't realise was as big as it is. I'll do that. And I will shove crackers in front of you. And then... You know what? Why not? Quack. If you want a good time. I really miss the guy with his little trading. I hope this week goes quick. Oh god. I hope his little holiday goes nice for him. Away from this place. I like to imagine it as him taking a holiday. I will say this gun is battered, so maybe we just do that. I know I don't like the lack of scope on it, but... Oh, you. Do that, then face. Trying to get the best of me. Do I have storage for these? Kinda. Right, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna put one there and I'm gonna put these all across the bottom. So I'll do that so it reminds me that I need to just fill them. Now, do we have a knife slot? We do, I guess. I don't know what else I'll be putting in there, so... There's room for the knife. The RK... Okay, these are all full for the KM. We've got full for Staneg. Right. Okay. RK, and then... Karam. Put these over here. Hand from the gas list. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that site. Or I should say, distinct lack of site. Cause somebody else. The obscuring of my site. Not a fan. Call somebody. Right. Let's make sure we... You know, I'm not going that way. I'm not going that way. There's decent loot that way, but there isn't that much better. I would say my favourite is probably that building. The one with the computer in. The loot. Which kind of makes sense, because it's the building that's in between the two, like, home bases. So I guess it's the... Regardless of where you're staying, make you have to travel a decent bit to get to it. It's not the furthest point, but it's a quite far point. I think it's just a nice balance between, like, distance you've got to cover to get there compared to what you get from going there. Whereas, like, this is a bit hit and miss. We've had some great stuff from Yellow, but we've also had some naff stuff. Oh yeah, just I'm happy to draw a bit of attention as long as he doesn't, like, jump scare me. The only jump scaring around here should be when I peek like that. Scare the living daylights out of them. Like, ah! There's this maniac jumping up out the window. Right, if someone's in there, surely this will get their attention. Right. If you're in here, you're stuck in here with me. Right, now. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Bugger bugger. I need to stop doing that, because last time I did that, there was a guy there. Also, that hot plate looked really weird on there. I thought there was like a briefcase or something. You have me genuinely going, like, there's briefcases? Like a money in the bank metal briefcase. It's a plank of wood. That's weirding me out. I tried to see if there was any loot on the floor then. Right. Clear. I don't clear the kitchen because I know that usually there isn't anyone in the kitchen, and if there was someone in the kitchen, they'd probably react to me opening all these. And it's a line of sight from the other building, so I don't really want to give them line of sight until necessary. Why is it so empty in here? That would suggest someone's been in here and is in the vicinity. Right? Surely. Maybe they're in green, for example. I hate if I middle click, I do that if I'm not clicking on anything. Yeah, it's so empty in here. Like, ultra barren. It's not even just a little empty. Thought I had scurrying. Thought I had some scurrying there. On high alert. I say that, watch me get shot in the side. I'm on high alert, get shot out of nowhere. Someone just standing blatantly in the open. There's gotta be around here, right? There's gotta be someone around here. This is insane. Where are they? Is this the end of the world? Is this the end of the world? Am I gonna poke out of here and... Did I just see someone run by? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? It's like, it's one of them where it's like, I feel like I saw something. Coffee! We've been looking for coffee for so long. I'm not exaggerating when I say we've spent like 90% of our time on this game trying to grab coffee. I'm not risking checking red. That's how much coffee means to me right now. This stream is brought to you by... Imagine. I mean, to be fair, there is a few different coffee brands I would work with. But it would be a really odd product placement for me to just randomly find coffee in this game and then go, oh, this is brought to you by... You know, insert one of several different coffee brands. I feel like if I was to work with a coffee company, though, it would be more a smaller independent one. Like a specialty one that, generally speaking, isn't too expensive. You know? I haven't got one in mind, by the way. That's just a generalization of like, that's probably what I would want to do. Because, you know, your bigger companies tend to be the default, it's okay, but it's not great, you know? I don't dislike most of the name brands, or even some of the home brands, but they're not the same, are they? It's not the same. Right, I needed coffee, I'm pretty sure, for you. I'm saying this. Watch, just check the tasks that I've done the coffee one. Right. Board game for trolley. Why have I not got a board game in here? Triple sailing for the water lock. Duct tape, nails, lumber, handyman one. Did I do them once? Because I distinctly remember putting like wood and stuff down here. Battery cables. Oh, you know what? Battery cables. Inverter jerry can oil filter. It was in that one, wasn't it? Inverter. I have a strange feeling I've done these. Because I did a few, didn't I, to get the price down? Yeah, because I did all the beers, I'm pretty sure. I'll check it, but I think I did most of the... I don't think we did that one, though, because of the oil filter. I don't remember us getting the oil filter. I'm pretty sure we need that coffee. We'll keep it just in case. Worst case is I don't need it. We can make a bunch of coffee. Right now, we're gathering a bunch of items that are a pain in the butt to keep a hold of because they're quite big. So stacking pillows and buckets next to each other. You know what? The hot plates can go on the floor. We have that many of them. Yeah, we've got an abundance of hot plates. I feel like the devs use my stream to figure out what the drop rates are like in practice. Because sometimes I'll get like the most insane amounts of one thing and then it's like, okay, that's been dialed back. Which, to be fair, if that's the case, that just means the devs are listening, you know? And we like devs that actually pay attention to their audience, so. 52 would put you in here. Remove mag, clear chamber, plonk mag, remove mag, add to mag, add to the chamber, swap you guys around. Now you're the one that's left over. 762, that can stack on there. More 45 ammo. More for you. Right, we've got G7. Oh! In a better nick than this one. For sure. Clear chamber. You go in there. Remove mag. Slide that in the mag. Plant that in there. Why not? Why the F not? No, what I probably should do is that. And then that can go in there. Away from you, away from you. Hopefully we can get a bit of ammo for you. Right, you take the pistol ammo. I need to plonk you up there. This is what I mean. Even on top of all that building up, we've also topped up quite a few random little bits here and there. Right. Don't worry about your hydration. Come on. Come on now, we've got plenty of drinks. I'm out of here. Let me pick them up, please. I'd like to... can't we stand them on the correct end? Spoil spots. Spoil spots. So I'd stand them so you can see the front bit. I appreciate that it's probably low down on the developers list, but yeah, just if you could fix that, that'd be great. I do. Same thing with the cans. You get these food cans and like there, I need to be really stood here to place them to get the labels to face out to the left, which obviously I can't. So to be able to rotate them that way would be great instead of it flipping it around. Now that could just be me being dumb, but it don't feel like I can get it to, you know, do that. Right. Place the book down. I'm actually going to save the hat. Stick it in my hat collection. And I will get one more on top of it there. Eat the pea soup. Which should also help the mentals. And then we'll get a little nap. From the rest. The Dicky dark. 10 energy, 20 hydration. Plunk that open. Grab a juice and then head out, I think. We haven't got a juice on here, have we? In all the random bits we got on there. That's the only thing I would say we've really lost out on is we're either on par or we're like one juice behind. You know, I don't think we're gaining juices, but we've gained water, so there is that. Now the question is, how dark is it? I could have checked one of the alarm clocks to see what time it was. Okay, it's quite dark. We're out after dark. We're out in the dicky dark. That gives you an idea where I'm from. I don't think that is a common saying outside of the local generalisation. I think that's very much a regional... It's like regionalism slang in there. And that's fine. We like regionalisms. Right. Let's head on over to the pier. Here, queer, and head into the pier. To find absolutely nothing. Ooh, you know what? We haven't been fishing for a while. Night fishing! I don't know if that's a good idea in this game. I'll be honest, because the nighttime seems a bit more dangerous on this game. And not just because it's harder to spot people. Although, I guess the ones wandering around in white jackets are actually easier to see now. It's, you know, a bit of a dark backdrop. But I think as a general thing, it's usually a bit more dangerous. And I don't know how I would replenish my fishing rod if I lost it. Is my main concern. I don't know where I'm getting another fishing rod from. Also, this worries me. I see this wide open. Mainly because I'm pretty sure these didn't have anything in when he was a shopkeep here. So, have the other rules changed? I never saw them come inside. Whilst he's not here, do the NPCs come inside? Again, phrasing. Mako. 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 Pierre White. Mako. Okay. At the moment, it's quiet. Imagine there's a guy just tucked behind here. I shouldn't say that. I'm giving devs ideas. I'm giving the devs dastardly ideas. Like, oh yeah, we could tuck someone back there, couldn't we? We could have some guy crouch behind that. You know, a bit like when we went into Red before. There was a guy just chilling. Like, yeah, he could literally just be crouched there pre-aiming. Or crouch there and wait for an audio cue and then swings round. Starts attacking you. In the same ways, you could do it with these logs. You could have a guy literally like here. Just, you know, crouch back here. And then whenever you give away audio cues, he swings out. Oh my goodness, what on earth have I just found? It's Christmas! We wish you a Merry Christmas. Now let's get these home before someone shoots a bullet through me. And then I cry behind the Christmas tree. Right, we are safely home. don't know why I'm getting Christmassy songs in my head. Honestly, the condition these are in, or I should say that one's in, I should be upgrading one of these ones. That's a 95, so I'm giving it a bit more leniency. Actually, is it just an aesthetic difference with these? 40 damage, same bullets. Weighs 4.96, weighs 5, so that's lighter. Right now it's not really been an issue, the weight of it. But it's probably something I should consider. Oh. So we've got 95 in there. So I think I focus on these two, which means I'm dropping that one. Which means removing your mag, remove your micro, remove your mag, clear the chamber, plonk that in the mag, put it back in there, put that in there. You guys sit in there, in fact. Pro scope, you get pro scope, you get micro. You're the better one. Right, there we go. I've got these two. What mag did I pick up? Oh, G7 mag. Perfect. It doesn't matter. I might have to start putting stuff on the table. In fact, what I will do is the ones that don't have a clip in. Actually, we can get a clip in these two. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of the arcade mags, right? We have an entire section of arcades. Oh, that's the KAM draw. That's my arcade draw. Arcade mag, arcade mag, arcade mag. Online. The state of the one I've currently got. We're just fine. Just fine, just fine. Right. I didn't know how far it was going to go down, so I'll play it safe though. Right, and then yeah, we can't really squeeze no one there, can we? Unless it's not ideal for you. Can I turn it the other way? Oh. 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 You. No. No. Fine, I'll stand here. Right. But I agree this is the best way to solve these ones. In fact, we might be able to save a little more space if I do this. I will try and do the back end first. Oh, yeah, because of the wood. I see why I did that. Can I maybe go the other side of it? And then come on now, game. Come on now, game. Play nice. I mean, that didn't really save any space, did it? Unless I can squeeze you guys a bit further over. Right. Stalls, I need to borrow you. So apologies about this. Steady. I just need to change scenery just a couple of times so I can not destroy the stall. Jesus. No. I'm going to temporarily place the stall in a random spot so I can then gain a better angle to place these guys. Nope. Why won't you? Okay, you've been a menace. Oh, there we go. I need to right-click it. I will say, sometimes it doesn't seem very intuitive. But yeah, I very much feel like if I do these better, we can probably squeeze on 3 rows to each top. At the back where it's dark makes it a little harder to see what I'm doing though. Ooh. No, I think it's going to get a little messy, isn't it? Especially if I do that. Great. Can we... It's not a full row, but at least if I do that. Yeah, I am going to move that back though. Why is that one so far forward? You're a bad idea again. But yeah, and then we can... No, come on. You know you can go further back than that. Don't be a silly little goose. Look, we can see the giant gap behind you. Right, I'm going to move these backpacks because I have a strange feeling that one might be getting in the way. I might have to move this stall again. Right. Sorry about this. Because I've changed the scene every time because it's the same button. Right. How have I not? Thank you. It's really hard work. Oh, guys, getting out of breath doing this. Oh. Whoops. Alright, plonk you. Alright, one more time. Actually, 2 more times, because I'm going to have to move the stool back to where I want the stool in a minute as well. But Just a couple more times, and then we should be good to go. Oh, I just trapped myself. So we can... I'm sorry about this. Right. Right there. Careful with what I call mine. Alright. And then we put one more in front of you. Maybe I'll do more of these on that side. That's the cheapo backpacks. I think we can get away with putting this back now, at least for the foreseeable. So, okay. Thank you. Even that don't want to play ball, does it? Right, there we go. There we go. No more scene changes for a little bit. Stay for a bit, because I genuinely don't know how long until... Maybe I'll just put them in that other way. Awkward. Try again. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I definitely feel like these could be neater. Oh. Right, we can only move those. Right. So... the brown ones. Then... I'm not that much of a fan of these green camos. I think I prefer the other green, and I definitely prefer the black. I do love how there's traders, and I probably have more than the traders at this point. Right, for now you can sit on top of that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Got 2 empty shelves now. Got half of that empty. That's all nice and clear. Got boots right across. In fact, I could always move the boots down. Nah, I'll keep it for more then. Got somewhere to place this gun now. Much better. And another bucket for the bucket collection. Oh Jesus, our mentals. Our mentals and our hydration. I spent that long faffing around. Right. Oh, I've got a juice on me. What am I doing? I mean, to be fair, we're going to need both anyway. But... Quick, let me sleep. My mentals. My mentals. I know that without you. Huh. I hate these videos from Maven. They're actually getting so annoying for the thumbnails. Not necessarily the content of the video, but they're getting really annoying for the thumbnails. It's like, I watched LFT, facepalm, and then he'll... I bet you, without even seeing any of that video, he's going to spend most of the time speaking highly positive about LFG. Right? Which, fair enough, but, like, don't be trying baiting with the, like, facepalmy... Like, if you're going to talk mad about it, then talk mad about it, but... You know, don't bait that you're gonna do one thing and then do something completely different. Unbreakable. I don't even mind if you bait and then, you know, are like neutral. But when you bait and you're literally the polar opposite, it's just like, come on. The unbreakable again. Right. Canned food, get that down us. Oh, can meat, perfect. Perfect, because it's the energy we need to peak back up. I will say we're not going to get enough mentals through those means, so I'm going to go out and come back in just so I can go to bed. Dun, dun. So, into the village and back. I'm going to run this cup down in a minute as well. Step here at the face, reach for the stars. For this moment, so let it begin. Oh, it's going to be quite dark when we get back then. I just realised, because it's pretty late now. If I'm going to go to sleep for 6 to 12 hours, we're probably going from midday to midnight-ish. It's probably like 11 o'clock, we've gone to 11 o'clock at night, or 1 in the afternoon to like 1 at night. We slept 9 hours. So yeah, I imagine it's quite dark out now. Breakable. Right, we recovered the mentals though. To embrace. Energy's not great. Not too worried about this. There's only like the clip on it. That's of any like real relevance. The pistol again, don't care less. Also, we have a G7 that I'm just, you know, leaving sat there. So, worst case, you know, we can go play with that. But we've also got a bunch of rifles on there anyway. So, yeah, I think we just have a little scavenge around the nearby area. Since it's night time, I don't want to stray too far. I will say, oh, antiseptic. I have found those tents now drop a lot more than they used to do. Again, I don't know if it's a dev thing or if it's a as you go through the day cycles. If like it's sort of we ramp it up as the days go. I would think, you know, here's more enemies, here's more loot, you know. But hey, it's freaking me out that no one shot at me. I think I might literally wet myself if someone pops a shot at me right now. Which is not an invitation to do so, okay? As funny as that might be, that's not an invitation. I do love how he left his computer on, by the way. He goes away for a week, leaves all this on. Ah, so we've got recycling bin, network, neighborhood, my documents, online services, my briefcase, and my computer. It's 2:51 PM according to the computer. But I don't trust the computer because I don't think it is. Could be. If that changes, honestly, you know, game of the year. Give the devs a raise. You know what? That might be worth it alone. Just grabbing those. Between them and the antiseptic. Now, I'm still gonna risk it. Because I'm out here now. I'm still gonna go in the other sheds. Or at least try to go in the other sheds, I should say. Because, you know, if I get attacked in between, then, you know, that could prevent me potentially going in some of the sheds. Whether they kill me or they just scare me off. Oh, there's definitely a guy. No way. Come on. Come on, dude, I can hear you. You're to my left. In the tunnel bit. Now you're coming in front. You're like there. Eliminated. Ooh, backpack. I was listening to you the entire time. You really shouldn't wander around yelling in presumably Russian. Could be Finnish, but I'm pretty sure he's yelling at us in Russian, so... There's another guy around here. Unless he's somewhere on my route home, I ain't that fussed. He can survive. Hey, Samrad. Righty. So, we got antiseptic. What did we need for the task? Sailing and yeah, free sailing. Although to be fair, we've already got the water lock now. That's not even an issue. We did the whole mission that we needed the water lock for. So that is sorted. We've got extra gloves. We will plonk the jeans down because why on earth not? You know, let's get some tunes on the go because. We're probably going to go to sleep because we're on 70 odd. Crank that up. Yeah, get our other stuff pushed up. Place the book. You know what? Just create a little book pile. We got another cookbook. What's the one I'm missing over there? We got. Oh. No. Sorry. For the aesthetic, I need a cookbook over here. I like the idea that we just have like books out. So there we go. We got one of each book over there. Butterer. You already have your butterer over there for that. I believe we was keeping them down here. Now, do we go aesthetic angling? We're going aesthetic angling. I have no choice in the matter. So, well, I do. I could fap a bit. Right. Stick our extra ammo down again. The more we go, miles apart. I do not. Although, if you want to check out various different socials, you know, check out beacon.com/Matty_Maestro, and you might also find, you know, a QR code or something on there. That might give you something a bit more up your alley. Any other memories of world. Remove that. You need 45. Oh, hold up. I think I have too much 45 here. Yeah, I have 20 45s. So I'm not going to be able to put all the 45s into that, but you know what? 45 ammo. It was this one, right? Yeah. Stick it in there. That's the one that needs it, so... that C1911's not in great nick. I'll stick it on my guns on here to play with. Oh... You know what? It's quite an aesthetically nice gun. I like the aesthetics of this gun. So what we'll do is we'll just have it like laying on top of our desk. 74U, I don't have much of that mag, do I? No. In fact, I don't have any of those flying around, so... Do I have... We do have another 74U mag, just an empty one. What mag did I have? Oh, that's where I had the arcade mags. I remember now. So we've got Stan eggs in there. Eat the peaches. La la lonely, I don't wanna be. Right, that's our giant glove pile. Alright. Well, we've already got gloves on, so I was gonna place gloves on us. We're very much in a annoying position of waiting for the guy to get back from his little holiday, considering all of the stuff on top of the freezer is to sell to some degree. Obviously the guns I'm happy to keep a hold of, but if I find something more useful, I'll sell them in exchange. So, ducky tape. Tape up the duct. Do we... You know what, I'll give you your own little space down here. No. I lie. You can go there. I could always stick you up on the top, I suppose. We'll keep the backpack on us, we'll keep the terrible gun. We should probably top your ammo up just to be on the safe side. Oh, you know what? It's dangerously close to breaking, isn't it? What do we need for the repair? It's literally just found a repair kit for these, isn't it? Yeah. Because I have a strange feeling you're going to jam on me at some point pretty soon. So I'm going to remove that. Clear your chamber. I'm going to place you on here rather expectantly. Right, this is the one that's like full on broke. On its 11%. And then Arcade Magni's topping up. Is that one right? Yeah. Take that back on that pile. You know, just casually jump over, right? Then we can grab this arcade. That's the newly equipped one, which has a little bit left in it. Long enough to, you know, last until I get taken out, I suppose. Right. Right. Did I have any juice on here before I start taking juice out of the... No. It's like a 3-step process. I check. Oh shoot, I just realised I didn't need juice. Oh, we'll be fine. Because the food's gonna help with that. Right. 88 health, 84 energy, 100 hydration, 100 mental, 100 body temp. Right. I'm not going to leave us on this bit. I'm going to put us on the main menu while I run this cup down. Because otherwise my stats are just going to work their way down whilst I'm away. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. And I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
Music's loud and I'm feeling alright. In slow motion, baby, it's just you and I. Yet the burn makes you feel so alive. And we live in the moment, so you know even tonight. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. Let the rhythm move us, yeah baby, take it too far. You're at the center of my attention, yeah you got me so lost. I love the way that you move and how the lights keep up the groove. We're like in a movie, baby, but it's ending too soon. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. I found a picture we took many years ago, when I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, 'cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
keep you safe and sound after all this time. Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky.
Castle in the sky.
Won't you take me
Okay, trouble has returned. I was having a, well, one, I grabbed myself a little cheap energy drink to make sure I can keep my energy levels at peak performance, even if I am a bit jittery and the game's making me jumpy. And of course, I had to check in with everyone, so, you know, see how Dad's doing, see what he's up to, catch up with Mum a little bit whilst, you know, I'm doing these little bits, and just make sure everyone's all good. So, yeah. We are good to go. I don't know if I want coffee or if I want the energy drink. The mango flavoured energy drink. Tonica. Is it light or dark? Out and about. Wait, did I? I did top up the ammo, right? Pretty sure I did. That'd be awkward. Oh. Okay, we are semi-dark. Off to yellow we go. I wanna have a little root around in yellow. Yellow, surprisingly, is the nearest building basically to anything when you start. It's like the nearest lootable building. It's surprisingly good for drops. Bathroom doors open. So they're either in there or have been in there. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Right, I'm going to do a bit of audio baiting here. Okay. Fair time. I'm just like, it's safe. We baited it twice. I was not ready if there was a guy pre-aiming that. I'll tell you that right now. I sort of semi-committed to that. Okay. I should have kept that like that actually. Just so we had the cover from it. Ooh. Do not mind if I do. Hooble dooble do. Hooble dooble do. I'm a kangaroo. And a Teletubby too. Don't ask. Bugger bugger. That's lit. That's ominous. It's like someone has been here, plans to come back, and has yet to return. And I'm going to catch them on their way back in. Ooh. It's not a great gun, but it's good for a little casual loot, you know? Throw the jacket on. You know what? Not a bad haul. Not a bad Scott haul. We got 3K's worth of stuff. We got a gun. We got food. We got drink. We have a little bit of space. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're going to hit the... Like, we can't quite carry it all. If I keep pushing for more. This is where I need to start putting storage in the other building. But we can't do that right now, because, you know, distinct lack of trader in this zone. We'd have to go all the way to the school zone. Which seems like quite the trek just to get storage for our building. So I think we wait for him to get back. 60. Ooh, it's the 95 as well, so it's the lighter one. Righty. What's the condition of these? H2. It's actually in better nick than that one. Now we've got the periscope and stuff on. Right. It's good to see. I do love how these drinks always seem to come in bulk of the same colour. You get the same flavour in mass bulk and then it's like, okay, now we're done with those ones. Righty. Remove mag, clear chamber, plonk in mag, remove mag, Plonk it in the chamber. Wait. That's not a full mag. How have we not got a full mag in you? To be fair, this one doesn't have a full mag either. Right, stop looking at you. Gun. There we go. We need... Oh, actually. My sugar hoarding. My mustard hoarding. We've got room for energy drink powder. In fact, no, because I might want them for cooking instead of just turn them into energy drinks. Come to think of it. We've got a few potatoes. Potiatios. Potiatio? Potiatio? I love keeping my potatoes on top of a pillow. Who doesn't keep their potatoes on a pillow? Right. Drop your ammo on top. Got more nails. So place nails on top of you. Excelente. Got 12 boxes of nails though. Got an issue? Here's a tissue. Plonk it in there for now. Until we desperately need it. Maybe we could have more of you. You know, maybe grab some of the brown ones. Step in the spotlight. Not if I place it there though. Right. Place you there. Oh my god. That fell right back. Good placement, but not good placement. Good in terms of angle and stuff, but didn't quite get the distance we needed, right? Don't just drop it there. Stop dropping it like it's hot. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm scared this tower of clothes is going to fall over in a minute. Another potato. Question. Right, battery hot plate. We made a cooking station, right? Maybe don't shoot the cook station. That's probably not a good idea. Wait, so what is the point of the cook station? Because I thought I'd be placing it to use it. Right. Well, that desk pop isn't a great idea. We'll refill the ammo for it in a minute. We got 74U, which I do have clips for. But not much ammo. Right, you can have that side back. You can go in there. Did not mean to pick that gun up. Right, the 95 needs to go down, right? It's got a 63. So yeah, remove pro scope, stick it on there. That needs to go there. The other 95. Do I choose it over the 62 or 82? Whatever 62s do we have? .95, .95. They're in pretty good nick. It's the extra 20% worth the slight weight difference. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, that's 62, that's 62. That's the 95. 4.46, 4.8. Yeah, I think it's worth it to keep that. Right. Now, remove your mag. Remove your mag. Both those mags need topping up. Oh, your mag needs topping up, so. So. Let's just aesthetically have some on there. Yeah. Do I have a Karov mag just lying around anywhere? Or is that... No, I don't think I do anymore. I think I cleared out all the Karov stuff because in the nicest way possible, the Karov is a bit of junk. I'll be rolling like this. This pocket pal's gonna get a little sus soon, isn't it? Wait, how many days until he's back? 7 days, so he's back. Oh, it's a 10-day gap, that's why. I'm like, it's been a couple of days. I'll risk the fishing vest, it's fine. I'll be rolling. Alright, eat that. Tomatoes. Yeah. Make up your mind. I don't know where to put these sticks. Just plonk them on top of the gun like that. Alright. And now I'm not quite there somehow. My heart can easily let you go. Do I have another one for this or what? Yeah, I do. Although... it's one bullet shot. Right, there we go. We gotta look it up just to make sure when I turn it that way it doesn't get caught on the freezer. Right, there we go. Could you imagine walking through that door and seeing all these lined up towards you? It's very welcoming. Very welcoming. But somehow... bit of southern hospitality. Oh. I hate that I never really know if I should loot or go. Right, I'm going to that house. I shouldn't go this way, but I haven't been this way in forever, and I want to go this way. You know when you know something isn't necessarily the smartest idea, but also it's just a more fun idea? That's kind of like how this is. I know this is dumb because they could be in there, they could be in there, and they could be in there. There's 3 different directions I could get shot at from. And likely, I'm going to get shot at from one of them. See? Likely, I'm going to get shot at from one of them. But... I drew him out. I drew him out. Now, do you have any friends in here? No. And in a weird way, that might work out better. Because now I've drawn him out. I'd assume the loot is more likely to be near where they are and not away from them. So it's kind of big brain if you think about it. Oh, he didn't have anything on him other than his gun. I imagine he doesn't have a friend in here. If he has a friend in here, honestly, the game deserves. The game deserves it. Alright. The game wins at that point. Because it'd be insane. That juice is frozen. Got another cassette. Can I check these? We have now. What the? What did I do there? Oh, I'll set the hat. Thank you for the hat. Right, I prefer this hat to the fishing hat, but I could do with a fishing hat. And I say I could do with a fishing hat because we've been making those hat piles. And the fishing hat is one short at the moment. Right, how are we looking for space? Plenty of space. We could do with something for our leg. You know what? We haven't been getting many boots. You know? So maybe we should head to the pharmacy. Right. That joke ain't gonna really land with anyone outside of places that have a boots pharmacy, are they? Oh, them boots. Different boots. That's what you're doing. Right. That's what you're doing with that. Right. Look! Is that something on the floor? Oh, it's the bent log. It just looks a little different, you know? It's one of those where it's like, this looks a little... Ooh. I mean... Painkillers 20. Yeah, pop the painkillers. Pop the pain meds. In-game, in-game. Not advice for out of game. I really want to go in that building, but after my interesting route choice, I seem to have acquired quite a bit of loot before we even got over there. And I'm sure we'll get more engagements over there. Which I'm down for. I'm more of the mind of risk reward, and if I have no place to put the stuff that I will, you know, potentially want, then I'm going to get shot at for the privilege of not having room to store it. I'm not sure it's something I wish to do. Although, that said, I do seem to have about half an inventory left. So let's head on over there. Doors open. They're giving me a nice warm welcome. Doors open. They're like, come inside, come and enjoy our humble abode. And I will. I definitely will. Clear. Anyone downstairs? At least doing it this way, if there is someone downstairs, I'll likely hear them. I don't need the sticks, do I? This is a pick and choose your battles situation here. We have one slot left. There we go. Unless I see something nice up here, I'm not even going to go downstairs. I think what we've got is quite nice as it is. Not caring about the blankets or them. I mean, what's our food and drink looking like? Because if I can eat some of it and just plonk more in, that's fine. Pears, you know. We'll eat the pears. Peas will give me some hydration. You know, drop a potato for you. Like, but other than that, I think we're good. I think we are good. I think we are Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Things worked out pretty well there. But yeah, that building's great for looting. Where am I hearing that voice from? Are they at the other side of here? That was weird. I'm running to get back in and then it's just like, I hear a voice. I'm like, huh? Huh? Well, we gathered quite a few resources there. Stay or be unknown. If I should stay or be a gnome. I don't want to be a gnome tonight. I'm gonna reposition these. I think we can get more in there than we are. So I'm gonna reposition them. The jackets. Right, boots. I think we can get enough pants there to match packs across there. Boots across here. Don't know about that one. Jackets. Maybe fishing jackets down at the very bottom. Get the fishing vests on there. You know, play some like... Okay, quit being awkward. Actually, you know what? Drop that one there a second. I don't like how I've placed that one. Yeah, I'm not sure we're getting 2 sets, so... Let's just do that. God, that feels so weird. The angle on it. It's so jarring. Right. For now, I'm going to start another winter jacket, pal. Unless I can't get them past the boots somehow. That was annoying. Oh, perfect. Not so perfect. We'll stick the ugly fleece on. Imagine how many people could live off the supplies that are in here. It's actually insane how many supplies we've got. I could start an entire militia in-game before anyone freaks out. Stick that there. What do you need? 223. And this one needs the 919s. Although I will say, I don't think we've got room for this. So let me just clear that out. What's the quality of these other ones? So you're a better quality than that one. So you can at least replace that one. And then we do that. You're 40, you're 48. Alright. 46. What on earth is going on out there? I just heard something completely clatter. I'm guessing it's Will. I'm having a guess. And only we're gonna sneeze. Blow our nose. Get some more gum. In fact, can we? We all are nothing. Right, we've got 762 ammo just chilling there. So do that. We've got another cookbook. You know what? We have that many alarms. I'll just, you know, who cares if I lose one, right? I know it's a decent bit of money. You know, they are worth 150, but considering how easy it is for me to go grab another one, you know, relatively speaking, not much of a loss. I bet I couldn't do that again. That was just me reading how far away it was and plonking it right where I need it. Right, melatonin, melatonin, melatonin. We already have Symphony, I'm pretty sure. I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't need the Symphony cassette. We have Symphony, Radio Hits, and Electro Folk. So yes. Yeah. Not in need of that one. Right, if I get the cat, I'm going to need the cat food at some point, aren't I? So, I've got an entire fridge of it over there. But we'll store it in here. Tuna, I don't mind getting rid of. Karov mag? Where did I put that Karov? Oh, there. Right, so we can fill the Karov mag. To have a little bit of fun with that. Again, just do that. Dang, that one's 93. That's for duct tape. If I was a random Karov, where would I like to be? On top of the telly, obviously. Who doesn't keep a Karov on top of their telly? In-game, obviously. Right, look. In fact, I'll place both of them there. You know, someone breaks in, I get up, turn around. Admittedly, this pile of clothes is in the way of my view. I created my own hell. Right. Add that to the potato collection, which we have many. Windbreaker for the second clove pile. And, oh, was in Miller doing the backpacks, weren't we? Yeast. Needs to go back here. More yeast. More crackers. I feel like I need to probably move before I try and put any more crackers down. Even more crackers. You know, when I know what the time is. Oh, actually, I'm going to do that anyway. These pants are going on here. These are all hiking pants and they're good quality. we can always throw jeans on. While we're just wandering around the village. I've got another mess kit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, all of our extra mess kits. In fact, I'm going to condense the hot plates down. Where are them other hot plates? I don't know why I'm ever going to need this many hot plates, but... Look at that. Right, that way. But I want you that way. Oh. You, and I'm gonna have to do all that reorientating stuff again as well. Piling up the hot plates. Just in case we ever need them. Oh no. Oh no, the hot plates are possessed. I've angered the hot plate gods. Look at this. It's freaking out. Right. Alright, it's chill with free. Seemed pretty chill with 4. It just had a little lean. Okay, I think it was just the way it had clipped weirdly. I don't think it was necessarily the number, it was just... So we should be fine to stack them top. Oh, no, maybe not. It's a bit jiggly. 4 isn't jiggly at all. Right. Oh, you. She got some. I mean, it worked out how it needed to work out. I have a bad feeling I'm going to come back and these are going to be like either gone or just here, there and everywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna settle for it'll let me have 3 without issue if that one falls down correctly. Is it good now? It's found its spot. See it on your face. You gonna behave, hot plate? That's not what we mean by placing it, game. Right. Come on. That's dropping it. Like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Which I did not ask you to do. I asked you to place. Right. So we've got a mess kit on there. I was going to sort these bags out, wasn't I? Because of how shallow they look like they've gone in. I think they can go deeper than they currently are. A strange feeling this one might go. Maybe not because of hitboxes. I don't know. But visually you can see it would go over there. It definitely fit visually. Oh, you dum-dum. You dummy dum-dum. Right, and then... I put it down too close. Oh, come on. Game, stop being a numpty. Right, if this one doesn't go in this way, I'll stick it in sideways. Phrasing. Thank you. No, we've still got room to move from. An inverter to add to my collection of random items. Lotion. Never have too much lotion. Cookbook to sell. So we have at least 2 cookbooks. We have one in my drawer. We have one over there. The sugar. Ba 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 ba. Oh, honey, honey. More cat food to go into you. What the heck is going on out there? I'm curious if that's the AC police or normal help. I've fallen, I can't get up. I'm behind. Whichever one it is, it's bloody loud. Run so fast as you can go. Oh, we need Hydration Nation. I'll drink that one. And then I'm going to do that, but I'm going to place you back. And then we're going to drink that one as soon as it drops enough that we need it. No. No. Okay, a little bit. Boom. We have so much yeast. What in the yeast is going on here? Right, we've got space to put another yeast in front of there. We have so much stuff. Look at this. I don't know what the value is on all this, but when he comes back, there's a whole lot of trading to do. Right, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll keep it on me. like I said, you've seen how much we've got stacked up. What on earth is that random blue car out there? I like how I say that and it drives off. The second I say it. I couldn't tell if it was someone in an orange high-vis or if it was... if they had like a... Ah, that was odd. That was super odd. I haven't seen that car down here at all, and then it was just randomly parked there with someone with like an orange high-vis. That's peculiar. What is going on today? Such an odd day. I shouldn't have gone to this one first, but now I have. I'm going to work our way back that way and have a bit of a quieter looting session than I otherwise would have had. Unless we find nothing, and then I'm going to have to go somewhere. Who has been dropping all these buckets? Yeah. Don't know what's going on down here. Air helicopter. Look outside my window, see a random car that is just like never down here. A guy in an orange high-vis. The same day I randomly saw a cop van, you know, just swerve down here. Like, what the... what the F is going on? What on earth? That can go in our winter pile. I do find it weird that there's nothing to like do with these vans. Or at least nothing I've found. Oh, there's a pillar. I need to figure out where I get the... Oh, the oil thing's probably on the highway bit, right? Where the gas station is? Right. Let me test something here. I want to see if I can safely get to the highway with what we've currently got on. Because we've got clothes on, bar our feet. But we haven't got an amazing set of clothes. You know, we've just got some clothes. Right, pillow on top. Bucket on top of Bucket Mountain. As I'm going to christen this, I guess. Put this windbreaker on you. Another red jacket for the red jacket pile. Right, we have hydration for hydration station. We can finish the TP tower. Plunk you up there. Oh, peanuts, no thank you. In real life, yes please, but in game, no thank you. You want there. Juice if we need it. Yeah, I'll carry the juice with me just in case I need it while we're out and about. Let's see if we can get the oil filter. I'll just generally look around. I just need to know if I can safely get to the gas station from here and back. Because obviously, just simply going from here to there is a bit sketch. Especially the way I'm running right now. Running down that road is not a good idea. Running towards this house also isn't a good idea though. I'm really trying to draw fire, aren't I? That guy's going, Who's that going for a jog? Who's that random person going for a jog? I can hear him. I can hear the crunching of the snow. What sort of maniac would run out here? I mean, you're not wrong. No. Alright, so body temp's at 88, just through doing that. I think we established we needed about 50 body temp though, right? For a safe journey back. So, wherever, whatever, wherever we can get to, with that in mind, that's where we'll go to. Oh, watch it be quiet in this part of the map. And then I'm like, oh, I wish I brought the tunnel key. But since I'm going to a part of the map I haven't been to yet, I didn't want to completely... Like, we've been in this area, but I've not tried going to the gas station yet, so... With that in mind, I like to go a bit slower, but yeah, I want to head over there. We obviously went over to the blue bit. Checked out the Blue Man Group. But what's it like in here? I'm starting to get more aggro on the way I play. Which to some degree is good, some degree bad. I'm not looting that body, that is bait. That's the game baiting me, I know it is. I know you're baiting me with that. I can check his body later. You know? I can check all that later. First I need to make sure we're safe out here. Wait, is there no building? Is it just the petrol station? I thought there might be, you know, like the little... Oh! I thought there might have been the little kiosk. You know, where you'd buy food from, usually? Thought that might be part of the gas station bit. I guess not. Hello, sir. Thank you for your donations. We can't go too far, because we're already down to 70, 69. Nice. I need to get a shift on. That's for sure. So yeah, it's just petrol pumps. So what is there actually in this bit to loot? That's what I need to know. Maybe steal the cash. Even if it's not worth anything anymore. Maybe one day it'll return to some sort of value. Oh. You had a... Wait. Did someone take your gun but not your mag? Idiots. Amateur hour. Steal the guy's gun and not his mag. I don't think I should be running over here. This seems like a bad idea. But I just wanted to check if there's anything else I could grab over here. Right. Time to journey home. Okay, the highway's not that big then, is it? Because I can see the end over there. So it's a zone, it's not that much. Wait, I'm so confused. Isn't this where we came in? No? Oh. There's the bridge. Oh, we came over this hill, didn't we? Idiot. Yeah, so we start off on like the far edge of it. Basically. So look. Yeah, we start literally on the far corner. So there's nothing to the left of us, really. It goes up the hill a little bit, but for the most part, there's nothing really on the left. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Good Tommy know. Right, just make sure we top up some of those stats a little bit. Now, what's going to be the safer way? This way? I think. Might be a little bit safer. They're both sketchy. The other way is sketchy and longer, though. This way is sketchy but shorter. So I think if I go this way, I might run into someone in these bits. Like down in this cabin. You get a guy. But for the most part, I think we can avoid them or get a relatively even engagement. I'm not going to get caught too far off guard. Whereas the other way, I can get popped from several windows. You know, now we're back just doing what we usually do where we hug the side. Although at 42 I might have to be a bit more direct. I might have to be a bit more sportsdirect.com than usual, but... Actually no, because that's taking into account our rolled home, isn't it? And we're nearer being in the attic, so... Ooh, I don't know though. We've dropped to 39 now, and if I do get into a gunfight... So... I'm gonna go this way. We'll cut across here and then go through the tunnel. I hear someone. You better not be right outside my house. Wait, what's that? Oh, oil filter! I'm sorry, I'm risking the run. I'm risking the run. I'm just gonna sprint it. I don't care if you're down there. I'm getting in my house. No, 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 no. Oil filter, baby! Oil filter! I've never been so happy to see an oil filter in my life. As I am right now. Oil filter. So, what did we need for that one? It was... Oil filter jerry can. Inventor. The funny thing is we don't even need the things that it's for. But it's quite an easy one to cash in with him when he gets back. So, oil filter, baby. Inventor, battery, cables. Yeah. Wait for him to get Jerry's can. Which I guess can go in there. Alright, you can stop heavy breathing now, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you... No, stop! Stop with the dropsies, please. Alright, the poltergeist had fun with my hot plates, clearly. The toolbox... We have a toolbox down there. Oh, I have another jerry can down there. Huh. Right, let me pick you up. Either I've done that mission, in which case... You know... All's good. Or... I haven't done that mission, and all's good. I am going to put the toolbox on the toolbox. I made that room and then I'm like... Should we just put the toolbox on top? You know. It just dawned on me. I'm like, yeah, we should just set toolboxes on top of each other, right? Just do that. Thought he had some out there. Thought he had something going on out there. Right. Put Jerry's can in here. So Jerry can enjoy his can. So Jerry can, inventor, Jerry can, inventor, filter, cable battery. Yes, 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 yes. Now I just need to wait for him to get home. So I can give him his road trip stuff, even though he's already been on the road trip. I guess he might want to go back on a road trip. You know? On to Bayou. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, we're definitely going to go to sleep. We need to top up our hydration even before we go to sleep, though. Yeah, you know what? Take it off my hydration. Yeah. Ghost. Give you a little nappy nap. Are we going to get a good sleep or are we going to get a little sleep? A 10-hour sleep? Wish I could get a 10-hour sleep. Right, that has one in the chamber. Good game mode. Helps if you try and put it in the right place. Oh, you dummy. Why did I take him out of there? Why did I take him out of there? Oh, wait. Oh, did I use them at once? Yeah, I must have. Huh. Floating peanuts. And drink that. If I need to take it back. Now everything's pretty even. Even Stevens. Why am I tempted to move that to the other bit and then put all antiseptic across here? Wait. What am I stocking up on antiseptic for? Is the real question. That's the real question. Right, so you've got a full mag. Plonk that ammo in there. That one might as well sit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that won't go in there. We need to split that. I need... Oh, you... 300. Made it now. C11 mag. And then I ain't got room in my bedside drawer, have I? It's that'd be a nice little place to just have a gun chilling. In game, before anyone. Right, I'm gonna start having them just laying around. Like, I'm always ready, you know? Like, if someone was to break into my attic, it don't matter where in the attic I am. There's one in arm's reach, like, grab it, turn around. You know? I'm at my desk, grab it, turn around. I'm over here, grab one of them. Bang. Sat down, grab these, turn around. Now this one doesn't have any thing in it, so... Do I have pistol? It might have something in that. I'll leave it like that. It don't look great, but I'll leave it like that. Right, Sugar, do you want to go behind? Just because I'm not going to keep picking you up. The ammo I'm going to keep wanting to pick up. So. We got the tonic. We got clothes. It's 5:20. Right. We need a little bit of energy, a little bit of a drink. Right, surely. Oh, we now have coffee. We have... Oh. How do you make the Seamaster? Because I know we've got the coffee filters. Or do I just find the Seamaster? Right, bandage talk. Splint. Block water, sugar, yeast. Compote. We have all of the stuff for compote. Fish soup. I can put potato in the fish soup. Tomato soup, pea soup. Cooked. Let's I wonder if the fish soup's any good. Because I could catch a few perch. I'm trying to figure out what the cooking station's for. Here's the thing. Like, yeah, sea station, but like, what do I do once I've got the sea station? What am I using it for? These all just require a repair kit. Yeah, none of these even need one, right? So unless that's sort of a future plan, it's like, oh, we'll give it a purpose. So right now I've made it, but don't really have a purpose for it. Oh. I'm gonna knock that gun over, aren't I? Throwing potatoes behind it. I have a strange feeling it's gonna glitch out. It's gonna do what that Storage Wars game did for us. Where, you know, it started flinging stuff across the map. We managed to get it to sort of layer weirdly, and then it would start jittering around, and you'd see it fly across, like, oh. So a little bit of fishing? Question mark. Where did I even? Oh wait, I do have more than one rod, don't I? Or is that my only rod? Let me just double check if I've got a rod in one of these. Oh no, they're just fishing vests. They're just fishing vests. I know my tackle boxes. Oh, I do have 2 rods. I do have 2 rods, so that's nice. 2 rods and 2 tackle boxes. But again, it's one of those where I'm like, if I lose one, like, if I lose them, where am I getting them? You know? Also, surely I don't need a fishing vest, right? Surely that's just for storage. A bit of evening fishing. I'll attack you with my fishing rod. Don't make me do it. I'll whip my rod out. Phrasing. This would be a really awkward time to get shot at, wouldn't it? Right. Just cracking open a soda, standing there. Oh. The top of that tree. The top of that tree. Have me going for a second. Not gonna lie, the top of the tree had me going for a second. The last guy that fished here. That's why I think it's safe out this way, you know. Because I have a strange feeling that... I can't remember how to pull in, if I just left click or not. Oh yeah, I just hold left click. Once you wear it, like yank it. There we go. Hey, you're a big boy. This feels like a good time to be fishing as well. You know, nice and quiet. It's dark. The fish think it's nice and safe. No one's going to be out here fishing for us. And then out comes a line. And they go, ooh, food. Ah. Mm. Right, even people who do catch and release fishing, just think how messed up that is from the fish's perspective. Right, pretend you're the fish. You see a bit of food. You know, you're swimming along, you see a bit of food, you go, ooh. So you bite on it, get a hook through your mouth. So imagine like a hook going through here, like through the bottom of your jaw, around the bottom of your jaw. Someone then comes and pulls it out and throws you back in the water. Like, you're not having a good day. Even if you're a fish that gets caught and released. Like, from a fish's perspective, fishing sucks regardless if it's catch and release or not. You know. It's why I always find it funny of like, oh, but I catch and release mine. And? So instead of killing and eating it, you just torture it. Is that what you're telling me? I'm not anti-fishing at all, you know. At the end of the day, you know, if you're in the middle of the jungle, a lion, tiger, you know, a bear, they're not going to think twice about eating you. So in the same way, you know, you should probably think twice about eating the fish, but unless, you know, it's a rare species, we need to keep so many alive. You know, if it's getting to that point, then maybe don't damage the ecosystem. I'm not even necessarily saying a specific fish, but just, you know, just don't ruin the ecosystem for everything else as well. Right, don't feel like I'm getting a bite. So let's just bring it in, and then we'll throw it back out. We'll recast. What time is it? Because it feels like it's getting lighter, not darker. Also, what we got in our inventory right now? We've got a pike and a bream. No, I did not mean to. Nope. We need a perch, right? The perch we wanted. Bream. Wait. How does the tackle... Does the tackle box literally just allow me to fish? Right. I wonder where the best places to fish are on the map. Or if it's just like, you should just do it out of the village. I just realised our body temperature's at 56. So, we'll reel this one in. Maybe get another fish. We got 2 pikes, we got 2 breams. We're over encumbered. If this gets to... Okay, I was going to say if it gets to 50 before we get a bite, we'll go. But this poor fish... You're a bit too quick, bud. You're a bit too quick. Because now, I'm taking you home with me. I was going to let you live. I was going to just go back home with a couple of fish we'd already caught. I'm curious, actually, because we're going to have to keep these fish for a couple of days. Do the fish rot in game? Like, do I get rotten fish if I have them for several days? Or am I just going to have fish? Is the game not going to distinguish between me having a fish that's a day old and 5 days old? Because these ones would legit need to have for like nearly a week. Because that would be like 5 or 6 days out from his return. Alright, well, we had 45 body temp left there. So we can probably get away with like 20 from the fishing area to here. Call it about 35, just in case we get into a gunfight or something and we're stuck around, you know, momentarily to deal with that. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning. So we caught a 5 kilogram pike. We caught a 5 kilo pike. 5 kilo pike are the all the same. 3.5, 3.5. 3 pikes, 2 breams. And a partridge in a pear tree. I should have a freezer just for fish, shouldn't I? The thing is, I can't get any storage places yet. Right, yep, we want it that way around. Right, pike. It's like the guns in that you have to lift it higher just so it don't clip the table when you turn it round. Righty. Welcome to the fishmongers. Welcome to your local fishmonger. I'm your apocalypse fishmonger. Floorfish. Floorfish. Extra flavor. From the floor. Fish eating fish, but... Right. Got space for a couple more pikes. Might as well go grab some, right? Might as well. Might as well face it. I'm addicted to fishing. I can't believe I got all them fish and not one of them was the perch that we need. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the pike we caught are worth more. But they're not what I need for my food. To be fair, I feel like I should be able to make my fish soup with any of them. Right? The game might not feel that way, but I feel that way. We nearly walked in it. We nearly walked in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the hell am I getting shot at from? No, seriously, where the hell am I getting shot at from? There's bullets cracking past my head. I thought I was safe out there. Clearly not. No wonder that guy got popped in the head. No wonder there's a body out there. No way I'm getting pop shot. I assume he's in that tree line to my right. That's usually where the spawn. I can't believe I'm getting pop shotted when I'm trying to fish. I just hear the crack of the bullet go past my head. Right. Bibles for sale. This is quite the jumble sale, isn't it? Quite the jumble sale. Right, we'll put our... Oh, another book. How many trips am I going to have to take down to the store? I'm going to have to make sure I have these in, like, price order. So I have, like, a mixture of low and high price ones so I can sell them together, you know, for the best, like, combined. I can't believe I just had bullets cracking past my head. Right. I'm going to be a bit cheesy. We're going to sleep a couple of times. We're going to sleep. We're going to go outside, come back in, sleep. So, you slept 12 hours. I can't remember the last time I did that in real life. Eat that. Right, that's pretty even across the pair. That would have been funny if I was eating the pear, not the pineapple, but... I meant the pear as in the energy and the hydration. Loading village. Where the village people live. Obviously. It's the village. It's the village people live here. It's the village people. I am the village people. Now the real question is, which one am I? Which of the village people? If you used to guess, used to look at the village people. Which of the village people am I? We slept for 7 hours, so it should be early hours of the morning now. We slept 19 hours. Combined, 3 AM. So, yeah. Hydration Nation. The pears are a bit overkill for the hydration. I could have saved the soda or had a juice instead, but it's fine. It's fine. The rain. The rain. Will hopefully stop them seeing me while I try and fish. I might go fish behind my old house. Surely it's safe out there. The recommendation is that fishing pier, though. Like, the game does go, you should probably fish from the pier. But I don't know if that's more of a... Well, I'll say the game does. The notes I read suggested that. But I don't know if that's someone going, yeah, it'd be funny if someone goes stands on the pier. You know, because I might find bullets cracking by their head. Whilst in the middle of fishing. I can't believe they spotted me anyway. I couldn't see them. Oh, love no money. I definitely can't see them if they come right now. I'm literally holding up a gun in front of my face. Which one did I press? Oh, that one. Right. Got my fishing rod out. Please don't try and shoot me in the back of the head while I fish in the early hours of the morning. I'm just trying to have a nice fishing session, okay? Leave me alone. Go loot the houses. You know? Leave me to my fish. I'll leave you to your houses. Everyone's a winner. If you really want fish, I can give you some fish. You know? I'll happily give you a couple of fish. In exchange for not popping me in the back of the head. Or I should say, trying to pop me in the back of the head and cracking one past me that scares the living daylights off. Come on. Come on, fish. Ain't time today, buddy. Fish. Right, I'm recasting my line. Dude, you're scaring the fish. I must go investigate. I have to go investigate, right? Surely there's people over there. Which is risking my fishing rod. But I have to go this way home anyway. So... where the heck did it land? I see green lights. I've got a bad feeling about this. Things glowing out here like a Christmas tree. I have a bad feeling. Other people might be paying attention to this box. I really don't want to lose my fishing equipment. Yep, I knew that was going to be the case. Where are you gone? I saw you. Oh my god, it has so much stuff in it. I'm just gonna grab what I can. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. I didn't realise they had that much in them. And only one guy ran at it. Oh, I've got to go for them airdrops when I hear them. That is amazing. The problem is I'm not able to carry it all. Which is a bit of a shame. What a convenient place for that to drop, though. Like, that couldn't have been more convenient. I tried to grab the things that we don't have and the extra medkit. Not the extra medkit, but I tried to grab stuff at the bottom where I'm like, I don't recognise us having that. So, I managed to grab a sleeping bag, a couple of thermal blankets. It was the field rations that I saw, which I'm like, oh, we haven't got them. You know? So we now have field rations, medkit, we got the extra water. You know, I got the tonics. So, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. Field rations, I guess, can go... Field ration. Thermal blankets. So where do I put the thermal... medical? Oh! So I can use it on the move, effectively. Right, the patch. Oh, this has been a nice little haul. Right. Hiking pants. Get up there. We have plenty of stuff. So we managed to grab a couple of medkits to go with our... Oh, we got one medkit up here. Yeah, one medkit. Not anymore. We have 3. So can we place all 3 neatly on the shelf? Please. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. 3 medkits. Sleeping bag that I'm probably never going to use. But hey. Grab what you can. Especially when I saw the guy coming towards it. It's like, just grab what you can. Grab what you can. In fact, no. Keep that mess kit on me. What do I need for the fish soup thing? Thermal blankets can go on here, I suppose. I suppose it's not a bad little spot for some family blankets. Unless the game glitches out and I lose them all. And I would be gutted. Like that. But I think we're good. Jerry's can. Let's put some music on while I'm doing this. This isn't like do it in silence jobs. This is get some tunes on the go. Were you in were you? I've got a couple of extra. Tonic. Bandage. Oh, can I grab that? Oh yeah, I can just. It's one of them where it's fallen on the sofa. Guys, it's on the back of the sofa. Right. Right by your side. I never let you down. Stock up on the ammo for the stun egg, which needs 7. Oh no, 223. Right, 223 for you. I'll be there to hold you close. Ooh, I never let you down. I will be there for you. It's insane how much stuff I've got stocked in here. Another bucket! Another bucket. Okay. I couldn't stack them this high in my old place. I'm really making use of the ceiling heights in here. Oi, cassette, move. Cassette, move. Now you can go on top, cassette. Alright. Even though it looks silly because it's floating. Ooh, I never let you down. Come on. Get a bit of colour coordination going on. Oh, someone to hold. I'll be. That's the biggest crown. Alright, I'm gonna put the tackle box and stuff away because we don't fancy risking going back there and losing these anytime soon. Oh, I forgot about these ones. What did I have in these? Oh, outfit, 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 outfit. Got it. Full outfits. So, fishy soup. I think I need potato, right? Which I've got plenty of potatoes just sitting there. So, food. Yeah, for the fish soup we need perch, mess kit, potato and water. Let's grab a bottle of water. We'll grab that potato because that one looks kind of sketch. And then heat required. You mean like a cooking station? Do I just need to have that on my person? What do you mean heat required? How does one make use of a cooking station? Alright. Let me menu this while I check it. Oh. Right. Okay. That's a weird way of doing it, but... So I need to place it down and just stand near it. Wait. Question. If it's in the oven, does it work? Or do... Because if it doesn't work in the oven, I'll put it on the oven. So if I put it like there... Yeah, it doesn't. It still says heat required, but if I do this, now we can do it. Yeah. Wait, how far away can I do it? Okay, that's the range. If you're curious, it's about that far. Right. Help you. Start input. craft. Right, let's see how good the fish soup is. Right, fish soup cooked. Where 500 gives you 80, 40, and 25. That is actually insane. Then again, the water, I would say it's not worth it if you can't get water. Oh, there's a test. Craft elements which can be required for certain electronic recipes. Required for certain construction recipes. This is going to be great when all this is filled out, and I'm loving this game as far as we already are. And I know it's the first step of many. Unless, I guess, he gives up and goes, nah, not doing it anymore. So we got... I should put 2 potatoes and... Yeah, 2 potatoes and 2 bottles of water in here. That's what I should do. So, they're in there for the food. We already have an energy drink. 2 potatoes, 2 bottles of water. We've got 2 mess kits in here. So, water, everywhere. Not a drop to drink. You. Potato. And then we'll get a couple of fish. We'll be good to go. Never murky and the sky is clear. We are shining. So maybe I do have one more fish. What time are we? 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'll go for one last fish. One last fishing session, and then we'll call it a day. Alright, we're going to go for one quick little fishing session. When our stuff starts getting a bit too low, we'll come back, refill everything, and we'll call it for the night. Oh, because it would be nice if we could catch a couple of extra fish. Oh, that's Silvercast there now. The one over at that dodgy property. Interesting. Right. What you got? It's a shame everything resets. It'd be nice if it was like time-based. If I could go in, drop my stuff off, and come back out for the airdrop. It sucks that if you have stuff on you and the airdrop happens, you're going to have to either drop stuff or leave stuff. Which I guess is kind of the point of it, right? Make you decide what's important and what's not, but... You know, if that was real, the airdrop would still be there. And you just... You know, go back for it. I'm going to make sure I'm tucked behind this chair as much as I can be as well. Stay as safe as possible. Ah, lovely fishing session. Nice and quiet. Peace and tranquility. I love how we caught that fish, by the way. We didn't get to really see it because I was like pulling it up like that because of being shot at. I assume that's when it pulled over, right? Oh, sorry, not being shot at. It was when the airdrop happened and I was like watching the airdrop, so the wire was coming down. So we sort of pulled it up through the base of the... Okay, our hydration's very low. Come on. Come on, fish. Fish, you're teasing me. I'm low on hydration and you're surrounded by liquid. Come on. Come on, give me a bite. Little nibble. Go on, have a little nibble. What is in his car? I can see like a bag just in the seat. It's weirding me out. That or it's a jacket or something, like a really weird angle. Are we really getting nothing from this fishing trip? I came back out here. I risked losing these for nothing. Darn you. Darn you, fish. Darn you. I'll be back. And I will take all of you. I will have no prisoners. I will eat every one of you. No catch and release. The only thing we'll be doing is catch and eat. But right now, we're a little low on our hydration. So, since we're not really part of Hydration Nation right now, we'll get ourselves home. Get ourselves home. Drop our stuff off. Get ourselves all prepped for next time out. And then we can call it a day. So, plonk you in there, plonk you in there. I love how I have a couple of cables in there, by the way. Not sure of my rationale for that, but we do. So we've got an entire outfit, we've got an alarm clock. Hydration Nation. There's a little bit of a gap between Hydration Nation and our food. So we'll do that and then we'll get something... I'm going to nap just for the mentals. We'll nap, get our mentals up. So I'll get to 88 mental. And then the food will top us off on the mental side. Well, the food and drink. Is that from the silver card? The people I can hear yapping. I can literally hear like full-on conversation up there. I apologise if my mic is picking it up, because it is rather annoying. So, yeah, we are going to grab this food. That'll get me up to about 90 odd. With another drink, we should be good on the hydration. Right, just because I'm pedantic. Right. There we go. That's what I was planning on doing before. No. Just quickly put it down so you can pick it up and drink it. Right, there we go. So 98 health, 100 energy, 100 hydration, 100 mentals, 100 body temp. Ladies and gents, that's where we're going to leave it. Going to finish things off there. We had a nice little explore. I should go down to the tunnel at some point. I'm going to explore a little bit more that left-hand side, I think, of the highway. Let's put a little bit more tunes on. I'm going to explore the left-hand side of that highway, I think, next time out, if I remember. Because, you know, I'm saying it now and then, you know, there's a few sleeps between now and Monday, maybe next Friday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan is, because I may do a Vicky Free stream next week. Or Crusader Kings. I'm kind of feeling Vicky Free, though. I haven't done a Vicky Free on here yet, and I like my Vicky Free. Admittedly, Vicky Free feels a bit cheesy. I might play modded, actually. I might do a modded one. So I've been having fun with the modded one as well. I don't know. We'll figure something out for the Monday. I'm looking at Inzoi, I'm looking at Vicky Free, I'm looking at, you know, this staying on a Monday, or maybe moving it to the Friday if I want to play something else on a Monday. We've got Hightail floating around, you know. There's lots of different games for us to play, so keep an eye on the schedule for next week. We'll at least be doing Football Manager on Tuesday and Thursday, as we normally do. Esports Manager, bit in the air. Probably going to be playing it on the Wednesday. And yeah, Road to Vostok might get moved, you know, to the Friday, might stick on the Monday, you know, might give it a little break, who knows. But we'll probably be playing this next week along with both the Football Manager saves and the Esports Manager one. Definitely the Football Manager for sure. You know, you've got 2 out of the 5 are definites. This is highly likely, and Esports Manager is highly likely, unless I find something else I really want to play. So you can probably bank on those 4, and then whatever we do with that 5th one, and whether that's Monday, Wednesday, or the Friday, you know, we'll find out. But keep an eye on the schedule for what's coming up. If you're looking for more content now and you're on Twitch, check out the past broadcasts. Plenty of stuff in there. You got Road to Vostok, you've got both the Football Manager saves, the Esports Manager save, I believe the House Flipper Sakura DLC, at least the last stream we did, will be on there as well. You've also got all of the highlights and clips. I didn't put that clip of the goal from yesterday up. I just, you know, I didn't really fancy it. When I got round to it, I was just like, maybe not. Maybe not. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but it was one of those ways it worth me clipping it. Probably not. If people are interested in it, you know, just go find it in that. I might clip out at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not against the idea. But yeah, there's all the clips. There's also the highlight section. The highlight section also has some full stream VODs. So you can you can catch Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solid Ground Crash, Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. There's full stream VODs of each of those. You also have stuff on the other platforms. So you got the weekly highlight compilation, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. That's 8 to 12 minutes long. That's the 50 weeks prior to my birthday week. We was doing a little compilation of all the clips throughout the week that we tweet out as a nice quick way of catching up if you haven't been watching the previous week, or if you want to be introduced to a channel and you don't want to have to scroll through hours and hours, and you know, like this stream for example, this is one of them games where it's not always doing something engaging. The highlights clips are much, you know, more digestible for someone who's new or someone who, you know, might have a shorter attention span. So I try and make my content available for everyone. So yeah, there's all of those. You've also got the YouTube Shorts. So YouTube Shorts of American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Fast Food Sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Test Drive Unlimited Solid Crown with the glitches and stuff is in there as well. There's some other stuff that I'll be forgetting. 1.5k of videos over on YouTube at least. I haven't checked for a while. It might have got to 1.6, but we're at 1.5 right now. As far as I know, there's at least 1.5 on there. So you've got all the old Football Manager games, and as you know, making saves on there, all the VOD archive. That goes back as far as I think 2020. maybe. So plenty of saves. Maybe 2019. Actually, I think 2019. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned 2019 when I was going through all the different teams that are on there. You've got a bunch of old Call of Duty stuff. You've got, including, you know, the comp stuff. So if you're interested in the amateur Call of Duty scene from like Ghost to Advanced Warfare, that sort of period, plenty of stuff. There's also the public lobby bits, you know, hanging out with Bear, doing a bit of sniping, just generally having a laugh, or playing game battles with various people. You know, your Bulldog Sammys, your Robin Visions, your, you know, the Right Girls, the, you know, there's Wee Man, Rated, PL Potato, Ems, RMG, Dan, Echelon, you know, just name a few people from that cluster. So you'll see H, you'll see scrims, you'll see actual matches. You'll see a bit of everything if you wish to delve into that. There's also specifically the VOD archive. So before I go on about more of the videos, you've got the VOD archive, which consists of Way the Hunter, Road to Vostok, so the entirety of our journey. If you want to know how we got this entire market store worth of stuff, you can see every single stream we've done. The entire archive is on there up until, of course, this week, where this week's will all go up on the weekend. Inzoi, we did a couple of saves on that. We did the Korea map and the LA style map. That's why I'm planning on maybe going back to Inzoi. We might do the third map that I haven't done yet. You also have Microsoft Flight Simulator, circumnavigating the globe. I think there's about 30 streams of that. There's Football Manager 26, so you've got both of the current saves, Union SG and the Nottingham Forest Women's save, as well as the previous Pyramid FC save over in Egypt. FM 2024, our entire Journey Woman save up to Atletico Madrid. Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6, both of those are public lobbies. Black Ops 6 also includes some zombies as well as the campaign though. Hightail, over 110 hours, so anyone interested in your Minecraft-esque games? Sorry, someone literally flickered by. Just trying to be. If you're into your Minecraft-esque games, it's a great one for you to check out if you want to see some base building, if you want to see us going some explorations and stuff. It's great. Also, if you just generally want an idea on like what animals require what, I basically have all but about one or two. So it's like a zoo. Our home is like a castle with a zoo built in it. So plenty of stuff to catch on Hightail. You've also got the entire story of Deliver All Costs in 2 or 3 streams. I can't remember how many that took. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4, I believe, so far. House Flipper 2, the Sakura DLC. That's all on there. Crusader Kings 3, the last save we was doing. The last save we was doing on City Skylines, where we was blending like France into the England part, into the Dutch part, round into Japan, round then into America, which was then blending up into a new German area I started making, Eastern Europe on the mountain, and China off to the left of it, and it's all, you know, nice little amalgamation of different nations. And I was trying to put, you know, opposites near each other so we could blend them into one another. So I was having fun with that. Unfortunately, it did get a little heavy on the computer, because when you're running 300,000 people, you've got planes going, you've got boats going, you've got rockets going. You know, the game does struggle a little bit. So, all of that. Then you've got, on top of it, Esports Manager. The entire Esports Manager save is on there as well. So, plenty of stuff to watch. You've also got the old videos that I've touched upon. So, on top of them, you've got like Cyberpunk, Tokyo Olympics. If you're interested in breaching clear or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rathers, if you're doing dating sims, I did, is it Motsuoto? 5 Dates, Hijacker Jack and Bloodshore if you're into FMV games. Some of the Doctor Who games, you know, the Disneyland one. There's plenty of stuff in there, so feel free to peruse. I'm sure there'll be something you or at least a friend or family member who you can perhaps, you know, send my way to check out the content, even if it's, you know, just to give it a little look and go, nah, it's not for me. You know, at least, you know, give it a chance. So, anyway, any little you can do to help, whether that's dropping a follow, whether that's going and just checking out the content, giving us some feedback, All of it's appreciated. And I'm going to go grab myself some food and just relax for the rest of the day and relax for the weekend. Besides, of course, doing all my editing because, no editor, small creator. I do it all myself. So if the thumbnails aren't to your liking, go and have a go at me. If the videos aren't to your liking, go and have a go at me. All of it can be blamed on me. Right. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day night. Hopefully you have yourself a lovely weekend as well. But for now, goodbye.